Okay. Hope everyone's cleaned out your goon cave for the stream today. Don't like streaming in a dirty room, you know. Can't sully this silky voice with just like a bunch of well, you know what's on your walls, under your desk. You got that stuff everywhere, don't you? But hello, everyone. Hope everyone's had a good day. Hopefully you were waiting for this. Hopefully I won't disappoint. You cleaned out your Darta fleshlight. That is not... I'm disturbed by that. Because I'm not making money from it, because I don't have whatever you bought that from, it's third party and they didn't contract me. And wait, why would I have a fleshlight? Hold up. There's so many things wrong with that comment now. I'm not making money off it. I would have the opposite of fleshlight. You've broken my brain with your first comment. Thank you. I hope you're proud of yourself. And knowing my chat, you probably are. Hey, Fidel Castro. Oh, so you're not just sticking with great Soviet communists. You're gonna go with the full range, huh? Best not to think too hard about it. Well, I can't help but I can't not think about it when I read that. What up? Hey, how's it going, everybody? Hope you're all doing well. Got the Yuffie theme stuck in my head. I will say this, last night with Yuffie, when she woke up from her unconsciousness, that was some damn impressive mocap, as she essentially did a breakdance. I'm not sure how you come out of being your heart stopping to be able to breakdance, but somehow she did it. It's that ninja zoomer energy, I guess. Normally, if your heart stops beating, you're not gonna be getting up for a while. So he's calling you history greatest mass murderer now? Yeah, it seems that way. I love that your biggest concern was that you weren't making money from the dart. Well, that was my first thought. And then I thought about it more, unfortunately, and realized, wait a minute. What? That wouldn't be what the product I would sell. Look, I'm a businessman, all right? I gotta think of how this merch would work. You remember that time you woke up and your butt hurt? That's when he molded your fleshlight. Well, butt hurting is only coming from the DOMs. Not, butt is separate from a separate part of your butt, all right? Two different types of pain. Also, we're off to a great start. It makes me think of my Navy days. Tell us some of your Navy stories, Clinton. Maybe we can relate. Maybe we all have something in common and we don't want to tell the public. Let me pop this chat out real quick. Actually, curious if this would work. Might be a better idea. Yeah, this might work. Just shrink it down. Bring it off to the side like a total master of technology that I am. That way I can monitor everything all at once. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. I like that setup. There was a game in the 80s where a rock band took over a Japanese flight to fly it to North Korea and start a communist uprising. Wait, they flew it to North Korea to start a communist uprising? North Korea is already communist, though. Did someone forget to tell them? I think they're a little late. They needed to be there back in the 50s. You still want Dartigan bathwater. I only take showers, so I couldn't really sell much at a time. However, it would be very potent since you'd have to hold the bottle right up to my skin to get the drain in. Some potent stuff, my bathwater, or shower water. Lots of semen on boats. You know what? I don't know why that made me laugh. That was the dumbest joke you could make, but it made me giggle. Well, scuffle. Skiffle? There we go, new word. Green Entertainment, $5 super chat. Hey, the world turns against them, and from the ashes, they become great heroes of communism that we need right now. Ura. Is this from some piece of entertainment I should know? This sounds like it might be a quote from anime, but I can't think of too many communistic anime stories. Which is, when you think about it, why haven't they, anime turned communism in animes? They've done every other, political ideology, but, nothing there.
Global saturation.
Well, thank you for the 100 bits as well, Polycarp. But yeah, once again, thank you for the patronage, everyone. The money will be used to offset the cost of buying $70 AAA video games. That's how everything works these days. Gotta get the money somewhere. Streamer energy, sure, I took a sip for you. But yeah, we're gonna be well, I'm I'm not really sure what's gonna happen next. It was pretty easy to predict what would happen in the grasslands. You'd have to like go through the swamp after getting a chocobo. From what I recall in Junon, you just had to get the save the girl's life, and then the dolphin would flip you up in the air to get up to the top level. I'm going to assume that's not the way up anymore, because they have to give us a reason to go explore the map outside Junon, probably. So, you know, we're all in for a journey. An adventure, you might say. Miyazaki was a communist, loved Yugoslavia, so he has some elements in his stories. You mean that the Ghibli guy? Ghibli, he's a communist? Explains so much. Good morning, what's up? Omnyoto? Omnyoto? How you doing? How's it going? But, chat, for those of you who care, I have my first Patreon video in the bank. It's pretty much all finished up. The only thing it's lacking is the intro. Other than that, completely done. So I'm gonna actually try to get a second one done since I have nothing to do during the day before my streams of this. So I could end up launching the Patreon with 2 videos even. It's a possibility. Also, Form, hello to you as well. Welcome to the stream. That explains why Totoro always sang the Russian national... Okay, I've never actually seen My Neighbor Totoro. I've really only seen Princess Mononoke and Spirited Away. And those are 2 excellent movies. But for some reason, most of his other movies didn't really interest me. Nice, yeah, the video I finished today was on Resident Evil 4, you know, Separate Ways DLC. I would like to have one of the classic Sin videos ready too, so maybe I can get Silent Hill ready to go. We'll see about that. If not, maybe another DLC Sin video. But did you see Nausicaa? I have seen Nausicaa. I was not super into it, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. From Up on Poppy Hill was so good. That was his most recent one, right? I knew Dark Souls was communist. Chat, there's not too many communist video games out there. And usually the ones there are, it's very obvious that they have a message. They're usually like city builders, from what I know of them. None of the Studio Ghibli films interest me. Like I said, Princess Mononoke and Spirited Away. Those 2 will probably get you going, if you haven't seen them already. They'll get you fucking hard. But, Evening Dart, gonna be heading out soon for dinner with Dad. Oh, no, that's freaking adorable. Good job on you. Probably gonna be dipping from this game stream afterwards, unless I'm sure I'm caught up to you at least. Hopefully you have a good stream. Well, where are you at in the game? Well, you're probably ahead of me, since you have way more opportunity to play than I do. I'm currently at the very bottom of Junon, so I'm hoping to get into top level Junon tonight, but we'll see. Have a good dinner with your dad, man. Sweet, a way that I can watch Dartigan since Twitch is currently banned in the country I'm in. Are you Korean? Or is this, or Leifon, or actually it was Turkey with you, wasn't it? I think.
You fuck young boys, Valdez.
Well, it's, with comments like that, it's about to get banned in whatever country you're from. I'm going to like take that sound effect away. It's going to give me a bad reputation if people keep hearing it. It's like, why does he have this as a sound effect? Shut up, YouTube. I'm not inserting ads into my stream. It literally has only been going for like 10 minutes. YouTube is like, do you want to run an ad in your YouTube stream right now? Come on, bro. You know you want to. Hit the money button. Hit it. Hit the money button. YouTube is like a dirty slut, always asking for more. Just will not let up. Miyazaki hated how Americanized Japan. A little ironic since it I've heard he's a very big anti-American kind of guy, actually. Basically, he thinks all American media is just like, they just shoot things with guns. People take everything way too seriously. I don't know, my audience is usually pretty good at not taking things too seriously. I feel like I've gaslit everyone into realizing, you know what? It's better to laugh at things. Sweet, but Have I ever played Metro games? Yes, I played Metro Last Light, and I played the most recent Metro game. The one where, you're on the train. I mean, I couldn't really be making jokes about Metro Last Light's boobs for so long if I wasn't aware of those boobs. Thanks a lot for leaving the replay available. Your stream ends quite late here in France, so I missed half. Oh, no problem. I've actually, from what I've looked into other YouTubers who stream their live streams on YouTube, and most of them don't seem to like leave their streams up for anyone to watch. I'm assuming there's good reason for that. But then again, then I remember that most YouTubers are like fucking astrologers who are like trying to like go be guided by the stars and guess what the algorithm wants them to do. Yeah, you don't realize just how almost paranoid or superstitious YouTubers are when it comes to them trying to like discern how the algorithm works and what will work and won't work for their channel's growth. They're practically on the same level as like trying to read the future by looking at animal organs. But that's how they are. So I have no idea there's a reason if I should like unlist my VODs after a stream's over. Who knows? Maybe that's bad. I can't imagine it is, because YouTube wants people to stream on their website. And the idea that they would hurt your channel's growth if you streamed on their website and then just left the VOD there seems antithetical to me. So I don't know. But then again, what do I know? They want to make their streams into videos and shorts, so they usually take them down. I suppose, but that doesn't mean, I mean, I guess if you don't want them watching the stream but watching the video, maybe. But I've seen some people who also don't even make their streams and the content also take them down. I guess I think some of them are legitimately worried about things like copyrights piling up and then maybe hurting their channel that way, or getting, I guess, more likely to be taken down. You are more likely to get copyright struck, or well, not copyright struck, but a copyright notice. A copyright claim, I should say, on a stream, because there's so much more content in it that you can't directly control. First iterator. Hey, Dartigan, first time catching you live since I mostly stream when it's nighttime here. Yeah, maybe I should start streaming earlier. I might have to look into that to help you Euro bros out. Or are you an Asia bro? I'm not sure. Whichever one you are, it's obviously would be more beneficial to you if I streamed earlier. But even if it's late where you're at, I thank you for taking even a few minutes of your time to check me out. It means a lot. Thank you very much. And yeah. What else we got? I watched the other half because you're in Europe. I'm 11 a.m. here in Aussie land. Oof. You know what? That's not so bad. Some have separate VOD channel. Well, I have a separate VOD channel where I've just archived all my old Twitch streams. There's like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of streams on that channel. But it's just there for people who like miss a stream, because Twitch deletes them after 2 months. YouTube doesn't have that problem, so the VODs will be there forever. So who knows? Maybe they'll, I don't know. I'm willing to give it a shot and leave the VODs up and see how that affects things. And what was it? Because the VODs are getting actually pretty decent views for like 5-hour live streams. They're like racking up like 3,000 or 4,000 views, which for, a VOD is actually quite good. Do you think Remake improved Yuffie, or in terms of her combat ability? Most definitely. In terms of her plot, yeah, because she actually had practically no plot in the original game. She was an optional character, so she's had a side quest in Wutai, and that was it. Even Wutai was optional. So everything about Yuffie is an improvement, I will say that much. That being said, they still decided to keep with her like she's an annoying like brat persona, but maybe they'll like ease up on that a little bit. That they did give her some trauma in the DLC after all. And trauma, chat, is how you grow as a person. What's up, Dex? My cat is currently clawing at my feet. Final Fantasy X stream, you can see an open tab on Dartigan's desktop. What was in the tab? Do I gotta go back and like delete something? You know, I wouldn't even care. If there's something like weird in the tab, so be it. Still appear to be pornography? You think I'm supposed to be embarrassed by that? Oh no. Someone had a porn tab open. When you doing All Sins of Uncharted Lost Legacy? That was the one with Chloe and the other girl, right? I did that one already. The only Uncharted game I have not sinned is that one they made for PlayStation Vita, which I don't even know the name of. But yeah, I did Lost Legacy. You must have missed it. Click on my video tab and like scroll down, you'll find it. Hide that YF porn. See, I don't have to be worried about my porn because I don't have any weird yuck things I'm into. It's pretty vanilla. So no shame there. What was your canon event? My canon event? Well, my father did die. So that's a canon event. The tab said best mountaintop to retire on. See, I know that's a lie because I would not want to retire on a mountain. Porn is only bad when a certain group inevitably bans it here. That is happening a lot these days, isn't it? Why did you have OnlyFans up? I don't think I've even ever visited OnlyFans. Because why would I visit a place that just wants my money? Is it a first playthrough in this game? Yeah, well, it's unless you think I beat it in like 3 days. Yeah, it's still my first playthrough. But yeah, well, I played the original game, if that's what you're asking, the OG FF7, and I played Remake, but yeah, still working through this game, because this game is long. I feel like Dartigan's a hermit on the mountaintop is establishing itself. Well, we talked about this is my end goal. Like so I wouldn't consider hermitage on a mountaintop retirement. You're still working. Hermit is a lifestyle choice. Still gotta like deal out wisdom to people who come looking. Now we need a Dartigan only. No, you don't. I'm giving you a Patreon. That's what you better fucking like it. You're not getting an OnlyFans from me, all right? No matter how much you beg and plead. I have shame, and I'm not gonna like betray my mother's love. What do you think of gyro aiming? I've never once relied on it in the Switch controllers. That's what you're asking. Can you go on a date with Barrett in this game? Yes. You can go on a date with Barrett in the original game. Only sins? Only sins. What about Sins of Red Dead 1? That I want to get to, as well as Undead, you know, the DLC for it. Undead, what was it called? Red Dead Undead something or other? Undead Nightmare. So yeah, I would actually like to get to that this year because next year we have GTA 6 coming out. So I want to hit up a bunch of Rockstar games. So I want to this year maybe do Red Dead and possibly Bully. And then next year, before GTA 6 launches, hit up San Andreas 4 and 5. Because people have been waiting on the Grand Theft Auto stuff for a while. And I've been holding my powder until I knew when GTA 6 would come out. And now that we know it's supposedly coming out next year, unless it gets delayed, that's when I'd want to like release them. You doing GTA 4? Yes. My plan is to do San Andreas, GTA 4, and 5 before 6 launches. Bully is based. Bully's based. I mean, I like that game. Shame we never got a sequel. Did they bring back the mop as a weapon? I'm playing OGFF7 right now. I don't know, but the baseball bat was in 7 Remake. Do I hide porn in a full... I don't download porn. Who download... No. You don't download something like you if you want it, make a bookmark. No reason to incriminate yourself. So, you know, I'm sorry. So, you know, and also, if you're going to stream, don't use window capture. Before we go to bed, I have a last question. If in one of the VODs from the last days you explain Slanesh to someone in the chat, yeah, we did talk about Slanesh the other night, but you didn't ask your question yet. Hurry, before you fall asleep. Are you a Warhammer fan or just a rudimentary knowledge? I have never played a Warhammer game, tabletop or otherwise in my life, but through meme osmosis, I've learned a great deal about Warhammer 40k. So I feel like that's a lot of people these days. One, I do think it's pretty interesting for like just a grim dark universe that it is, and it has some interesting lore. But I've never played. Obviously, the tabletop in my area, there's no one who plays that, so it'd be a waste of money. I will, however, end up playing the Space Marine 2 game when that comes out. So there's that. Sorry if that disappoints you that I've never played a Warhammer game, but hey, I do know enough about it. Dart watches porn on his flat screen mirror hanging over his bed. Do you think, Jesus Christ? Okay, do I also bring a glass of wine and put on some like proper music? What kind of like billionaire porn addict do you think I am? Oh yes, let me get in my hot tub and then put on the good Pornhub. You can still smell tabletop players from my screen. Well, there's a good reason. You make it sound like it's difficult to smell tabletop players. They're quite known from their dear. Let's see. Dartigan isn't Blanche Develou. Who the I probably butchered that name. Who the fuck else has a mirror hanging? Yeah, I've never known anyone have a mirror hanging over their bed because honestly, I've seen mirrors fall off walls. I would not want to sleep under one. You wake up in the middle of the night after it falls on you, you've been lacerated all to hell, just so you could like pretend one day you get to have sex under it, and you're like, yeah, look at that baby. You were up on the ceiling. It's like the dumbest thing. We're a cashmere bathroom with a fez when he watches porn. Yeah, well, yeah, gotta put on the wool coat before I crank it. That way I get, destroy all the expensive clothing. Blanche Devereaux from Golden Girls. Oh, I'm only partially knowledgeable of that show. Like I've seen like clips of it, and for some reason I know it's oddly famous because apparently everyone watched it. They wanted to watch a bunch of 80-year-old women talk about their sex lives or something. The 90s were weird, man. Anyone fucked on a waterbed? No, waterbeds are terrible. I hate waterbeds. They're like, never get yourself a waterbed. They're like the worst. They're not comfortable. They're cold. And then they spring a leak. You're screwed out of a lot of money. Not disappointed, just curious. Have a nice stream and good night. Hey, you have a good night yourself, man. Okay, this Diet Pepsi is hitting a spot in my body I didn't even know I was aware of. Some reason, chat, your body sometimes demands a soda. I don't care if you're like against soda whatsoever. There's those times when your body's like, give me that. Give me that. And now, that was a now time for me. I forgot to send out my Discord message. There we go. Can confirm waterbeds are true. Yeah, I don't remember anyone. I used to remember there being like a bunch of commercials for like, get a waterbed today. Call now and receive like a second waterbed for free for whatever. Then you don't really. Do they even make waterbeds anymore? I like to think maybe they've been banned by the government. Like, do you know waterbeds give you cancer and malaria? That's how addictions work. I ran out of Dr. Pepper and I'm kind of sad. Can you tell me what the flavor of Dr. Pepper is? Since you seem to be an expert. My dad had a waterbed, and how did it affect his life? Negatively. Why Diet Pepsi? That is literally just aspartame addiction in a can. But then again, I'm the kind of person who drinks pineapple Fanta regularly. I am a big believer in not drinking your calories. Most regular non-diet soda is way too sweet for me to ever like it. I don't like that much sweet. But Diet Pepsi hits me. The feel is just right. I'm also not one of these anti-aspartame people. Like aspartame. Like, trust me, I've read up on the science. That whole report that said it was like bad for you was written by one dude because he was like had a grudge. He's like, fuck aspartame. Fucking fucked my wife. Literally. Oh, well, not literally, but it was close to something like that. But it's largely discredited. It's way, you know what, just, eat like a pound of sugar and then come back to me and talk about, aspartame. So bad for you, man. Dr. Pepper tastes like Dr. Pepper. Well, that's the most descriptive way of describing it I can think of. I was thinking it was like, mutant peppermint or something. You let out an unhealthy noise. I've like cornered the market in unhealthy noises. I just do my cancer victim voice. I just let out an unhealthy noise. And it hurts to do. So you know it's bad for you. You know that ain't good for you if you make that if you cough after speaking. Please never do that again. I will. You can't stop me. It's not. I've done it for years now. Mutant peppermint. No, Dr. Pepper is like, Dr. Peppermint is what I like to imagine Mako energy tastes like. Like when they stick Cloud in like the Mako tank or like all the other members of Soldier to like empower them with like Mako energy. It's like just dunking someone in Dr. Pepper. Or maybe, man, it's probably more of a Baja Blast kind of thing. Are you sad that Titanfall 3 will never be released? Not particularly. I gave up on Titanfall after the first one, if we're being completely honest. I was excited for that game, and then it came out, I was like, this game's nice, but it ain't got the legs I was hoping for it. And the second one was better, but it still just wasn't enough. It had very bad luck, too. It just always releases in between bigger games. And that being said, I wouldn't mind if there would be a third one at some point. Is that the voice, when Old Man Dartigan dies and disappears like Yoda? I think it'd be no disappearing like Yoda for me, where I just vanish into my clothes. I'm going out with, like, I want to, like, die by going over, like a waterfall in, like, a burning barrel, or just something to be remembered by. I don't even care. If I'm, like, near dead and can't move, just, like, roll my, like, wheelchair into, like, a freeway or something. Put, like, a lighter in my hand and prop it up so it's, like, looks like I'm, like, metal. It's like, yeah, he died the way he died doing what he loved, dying. How are you enjoying FF7 Rebirth? I'm liking it. So far, the open world hasn't felt exhausting to me just yet. That being said, there are some activities I'm sure that I'm going to see in every single region, and I'm going to be like rolling my eyes at those very soon. Dartigan is too spiteful to simply vanish. He's the kind of person who would linger on as a spirit of sins and critique someone's life. I don't want to be a ghost because ghosts don't get paid. They gotta live in someone else's house and like put up with their bullshit. There's a reason, chat, why every single ghost tries to drive people out of their home. It's because you try living with these fuckers. It's like they're always like making noise. They won't let you ghost sleep. I'm just making up terms here, by the way. Kingdom Hearts 1 or 2. Kingdom Hearts 1 by a country and a city mile. After Kingdom Hearts 1 is where it all went bad. Every time you have self-doubt, it's Dartigan sinning your life. I am the voice inside your head, chat, that makes you wonder if you're actually not cool. That's me. You ever thought, you know what, maybe I'm not as cool as I think? That was me. It's me just whispering in your mind. It's like, you aren't. You know what happened when you were like, you remember when you were 7 and you failed at a spelling bee? Yeah. Shows what you think. You couldn't even spell Mississippi. And it was right there on the blackboard. Chain of Memories wasn't that bad. Yeah, those the side games. Bleh. The side games work to make the overall series worse. Although, for some reason we haven't had that one played in a while. But thank you for the 200 bits, Polycarp. Couldn't even read English until the 2nd grade. You know, some of us who were born native English speakers can still barely read it because it is a funny language. Died doing what he loved, dying, screaming in pain while on fire. Well, I didn't say it'd be on fire. I just said put a lighter in my hand and like click it on so it looks like I'm like going out metal. I don't know why just holding up a lighter is considered metal, but you know what? It's a classic. Your dad never learned to read. How'd you get through life? Because I feel like that's kind of vital these days. And also, I'm very impressed that a guy who never learned to read still managed to have a family. You know what? There's hope for us all, chat. Dante's voice cracking makes me laugh so hard. That's why I made that one of my very first sound alerts. Just because it's one of my favorite moments. He wanted to redo that take because he screwed it up, but the developers were like, no, that's fine. What's up, sweetheart? Smile. How you doing? How are you doing? You got scammed by a teacher for not being able to read small text? Okay, that wasn't screamed at. Okay, a teacher should not really be screaming at you unless you were like, well, doing something really bad, not just getting an F. Unless she's like being affected by the performance and if her students fail, she like gets less money or something. I don't know. I'm not really sure how that works, but screaming, you know, it doesn't help anyone. Dante and Devil May Cry 2 had no personality. The Devil May Cry 2 had no personality of the game. Dart, did you do any of this stuff off screen? Not today because I can't, because I'm in a section of the game where I can't leave until I go to a, back to the inn. So I couldn't leave to go do anything off screen, or I would have. No, so tonight, it's all going to be raw, solid, in-your-face game action with none of the filler taken out. No child left behind. Is that still a thing? I'm guessing it's still a thing. I'm just letting you know in your package I gave you OG Resident Evil 2 and 3 Code Veronica. Well, I've already seen Code Veronica. But hey, 2 and 3 I might make into a sim video sometime, though I would still play them on an emulator because it's just easier that way. But hey, I wouldn't have to feel guilty about it because I own the actual copies. What have I missed? Nothing, because we're getting ready to start. I've just been warming up chat with my sultry tones and weird-ass jokes and sense of humor. Do you feel sufficiently warmed up, chat? Should we begin? Should we begin our quest to, like, tame that ninja girl or whatever we're going to be doing? Yeah, we left off last night having beat a big flying, fish thing. And then also made a dolphin friend. And then, Yuffie, seemed happy.
Thanks so much, you guys. Those were some fancy moves. My name's Priscilla, by the way. Nice to meet you. Oh, and Mr. Dolphin says thanks, too. Thanks so much, you guys. Those were some fancy moves.
Dartigan, cut me with your wicked tongue. Can I just sing like a lyric at you because you used the word cut? Cut my life into pieces. This is my last... Sorry, I don't want to, like, make fun of you. Chad, I don't want to be mean to any of you. You're all great people.
Don't want to think about what else is
I want to, like,
happening in
only
these waters.
truly make fun of multi-billion-dollar companies that, won't care anyways.
Monsters like that one have been cropping up more and more lately. Goddamn reactors to blame. Thanks again. She would have been in deep shit without
Cut
you.
my pizza into 2 pizzas. Easy enough. Hey there, Dartigan. What's happening so far in the story? So far, we're still just following the trail of Sephiroth by following those black-robed individuals who are just, like, moaning and, like, walking around. And we followed them all the way here to Junon, where we've run into Yuffie and, saved her life. And now I think we're gonna go back to the inn and maybe chat her up. You can't swim towards a live power line anymore. Just when you think you can have all the fun in life. That developing third world sense of, like, just entertainment. Playing on the train tracks. Stealing copper wire from, like, power lines. Truly miss out, you get to do the good stuff in life. Jumping into a, trash-infested rivers. Actually at the end, I don't know, she just ran off after we saved her, so I'm assuming she's at the end. Either that or she's gonna rob us. Given her character, she should actually try to rob us. Or make us do a test.
Ocean's real quiet today. Too quiet.
Should defo do a shit count? A shit counter. It's like 60%. Like, you really do not like this game, do you? She's doing the Naruto run! And she was faster with it.
Hey, you guys are that Avalanche Splinter Cell, right?
Now, how the hell did you...
I just gotta say, I'm a big, huge fan of yours.
I love terrorism.
Wishes they could be as cool as you guys.
Well, we are pretty cool, but...
Think we could sit down for a chat later? Got a teensy favor to ask. And gotta thank you for before.
I suppose you could come by the inn tomorrow?
Sweet! You won't be sorry. Promise. Later!
She literally runs faster with that. How does it work? So aerodynamic.
I know, she laid it on pretty thick. But hey, she's just a kid. What's the harm in hearing her out?
Maybe she wants your autograph.
Barrett is apparently weak to
Let's get
praise.
ourselves some rooms.
Throw her into the ocean. You know what? Doing that Naruto run earned her some points in my book.
Let's see what's biting today.
That was clearly the developers listening to internet memes. Now, if she gets to clap an alien in the game, even better. Alright, so, first things first, I need to earn some free materia from Chadley here.
Cloud, I have
I've recreated Phoenix, the Firebird of reincarnation from Junon Legend, within the simulator. I encourage you to pit your skills against this summoned entity so that I might complete its materia.
Chadley over here just constantly making gods and shit. We're not fighting Phoenix until we get the crystals for it. God, that was loud. So very loud. Okay, do I have any of these on? Yeah, I'm not fighting Phoenix, but I could do this one, which gives me provoke materia. Actually, that's not really worth it. It's just one. Only one combat simulator right now. We'll wait until we get a few more. That's near a decade-long wait to play the whole story. We're all going to be fossils.
I look forward to
like the
seeing
first
what
one
new
came out, what,
discoveries you make in your
2020?
travels.
So this one took them 4 years to make this. I'm assuming it'll take them 4 years to make the third game. So you're looking at 2028. So it's an 8-year thing for the entire series. For 3 games, that actually doesn't feel unreasonable. For like 3 AAA games, that is. Next time you see a cute girl, every time you go on a date from now on, chat, do the Naruto run. When you go to the meeting spot. People have died between remake and OG. Well, that's every game, though. People die, chat. Sometimes before they can play the upcoming video games.
Hey, if it isn't the heroes of the hour, I heard about what you did for that girl.
Think of all the people who have died waiting for Half-Life 3.
On us. We insist. It's the least we can do for you, really. Now then, how many we got? Will 4 rooms be enough?
Honestly, Barrett probably counts as like 2 people.
Could you make it 5?
5 it is. Oh, everything is comped. So if you need anything at all, just ask.
Don't know about you, but I'm dying to put my feet up.
It's nice to have the place booked up again for once. Gosh.
Yeah, but you're not making any money off it. You're losing money on this deal, bud. I think you have a great YouTube channel, though. Oh, well, thank you. I think I do, too. Put a lot of work and sweat and tears into this channel.
It's open.
Have a personal moment with my bro Barrett here. My blowjob buddy.
Hey, so about that Yuffie kid, what do you think she wants with us? Be honest.
Avalanche.
Maybe she wants to join Avalanche.
Normally, I wouldn't turn anyone away, but she's just too young. Don't have the time or patience to babysit. I'll break it.
Who turns away a ninja? You always want a ninja in the party. Holy shit, he has a voice? Who does? Who has a voice?
Shinra didn't waste any time getting our names and faces out here.
Definitely not steal our materia. She better make us do like an exam or something, just like to, I mean, that's what she had to do in the original game, man. You had to answer a bunch of questions. Only a person who doesn't care about Half-Life 3. I mean, I'm not dying for it, but I will play it if it ever gets announced.
I could feel them slipping away, one by one, and the tighter I held on, the more I lost.
I know. I felt the same. It was like they were sucking them straight out of my head.
Pardon? This is the main scenario. Let's talk to other people first. You've never played Half-Life? You're missing out, brother. You're missing out. That isn't the main... It literally just said main scenario. It's gonna make me do it, so whatever.
I don't even know what's missing. Only that something is. Like it's on the tip of my tongue, but I just can't remember.
Damn whispers.
Speaking of, you seen them lately? Cloud.
Who's in there with you? Oh. Red. Thought it was
weird.
Someone else.
Nope. All clear here, officer. Well, hope the rest of your patrol
Very
is just
weird.
as uneventful.
Not sure what that's about. Why Black Mesa? Black Mesa, a good way of experiencing Half-Life 1.
I don't know about you, but it feels like we've been on the road forever. Like Midgar's ancient history. I wonder how Mom and Marlene...
Red was just using his real voice. His VTuber voice.
No time for that. Not with Sephiroth around. So, a little random, but do you remember the first time we met?
The church. You shoved a flower at me.
You shoved a flower in my face.
It's called a gift, Cloud. I saw it, you know, in a vase at 7th Heaven, and I seriously doubt you're the one who put it there.
Hey, I mean, you never know.
Some advice? Never re-gift a present from a girl, especially if you're just gonna give it to another one.
Noted.
Water under the bridge, but next time...
But she smiled at that when she saw the flower in Remake. Isn't he canonically a teenager anyway who, Red 13? In his people, yeah, he's considered a kid, but they live like a very long time. Obtained an Empress Scepter. Just get that as a freebie when you come to this place. The storied staff once offered as a gift to Her Majesty. MP up materia? Yeah. Increase the amount of MP absorbed from Soul Drain by 25%. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. I remember to use Soul Drain, that is. You think Cloud is a clone? He's not a clone unless they've drastically changed his backstory. 48 in human years, teen in his people's age. Well, we now have Aerith matching, Red 13 in terms of like meter, so it's neck and neck of who we're gonna take on a date at Gold Saucer right now. Take your bets now, Chad. Are we dating the dog or are we dating Aerith?
Yes.
This town reeks of fish and brine. Should Shinra come calling, I doubt I'll smell them till it's too late.
We'll manage.
We'll manage.
It feels like I have fish bones in my nose.
Don't want to make him like us too much. You know my response? What, you want to date Red 13? That's alright, I understand you. I mean, who could blame you? He's like part greyhound, part panther, part lizard. That's an alluring combo. 18 Mewtwo. What's up, Charmsy? How you doing tonight? You know, I've been on this sword for a while. I could use with a new one. Need to...
Oh. Hey.
Fancy meeting you here.
Perfect timing. I was just about to come find you.
Yeah,
You...
regret what I said in Calm.
Oh. Come in.
I should have never doubted you.
It's fine. I never should have doubted you either. Say, do you remember a guy named Emilio from Nibelheim?
General store kid?
The general store kid?
Yeah. Anyway, he left the village right before you did. Thought I'd never see him again. Then one day last year,
I guessed
he
at that.
shows up at Seventh Heaven. I couldn't believe my eyes. He was all grown up. Didn't even recognize him at first.
He wasn't a twink like me.
Really?
Yeah, and what's more, the woman who walked in with him was stunning. Like, she could have been a model, and...
Come on, Tiva. Okay, if your character is Tiva, she should never be stating that line.
But I'm happy to listen, so go ahead.
It's okay. Forget it.
Was this another test?
No, it wasn't.
Tifa's humble. I guess that's one way of putting it.
I guess it was, huh? I'm sorry.
It's fine. We'll find time to talk. Just the two of us. Figure things out.
Everyone looks like in this game looks like they could hit the catwalk. Everyone in this game is like a model, yeah.
Huh?
With my iron stomach?
Night.
They all have excellent fashion sense too. Well, for the world they live in. They are really going hard on the triangle in this game now, aren't they? Those are some sharp triangle corners. Even the plushie is a model, at the very least, has a voice that would work for it. That's probably my room, right? You know, this world can't be that bad if every single, like, poor, like, homeless city I go to is essentially, like, would be a hit on Airbnb. This is described as like a barely functioning fish village under the city, but look at this shit. You'd pay top dollar to rent this out. Triangle's always a thing. It was there, but it wasn't as pushed. It was pushed way harder in fandom than it ever was in the game. Cloud's hair still defying the laws of gravity since the late 90s. True. That's gonna take a lot of gel. There ain't no way that's natural, no matter what he says. Also, anime hair is the curse of live action makes of... Actually, I wonder how many live action attempts of anime they've given up on just because there's no way they could get the hair right and not have it look goofy as hell. Like, aren't they making like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Live action TV show right now? How the hell? Just how the hell? Are they gonna like just like okay? They're like okay. We can't do the gigantic unrealistic hair from Yu-Gi-Oh, but we'll just like have it be spiky. When you're a twink, hair gel is easy to come by, and he spelled "come" with a U. CGI, yeah. Everything else about the guy will be the normal, but his hair will be CGI. That's the only way. It'll still look stupid though. Well-earned rest. And then they got analog TVs here. People making Yugi cosplay with realistic hair. Yeah, but it always looks terrible. Really? Have you not got enough exercise, Claude? Also, doing sit-ups on your bed is not a good way of doing it. You need a solid service.
Come on in, guys.
Hey.
Okay, now that the gang's all here, it's time you got to know me. My name is Yuffie.
Luffy, materia hunter and elite ninja operative for the interim Wutai government. I left my beloved homeland behind to bring an end to Shinra's reign of terror and prove that Wutai's not to be trifled with.
Wutai?
Yep. Which brings me to that little favor I mentioned yesterday. Long story short, I want you to join me. HQ, they just didn't understand. But you guys get it.
Don't ninjas creep around in the dark slitting people's throats. I mean, we've done some shit, but we ain't about to stoop that low.
I resent that. Although, that is something we do. Come here. Traveling alone so far from home is expensive. So I've been moving from town to town, hustling, scraping together enough scratch to keep sticking it to the man. Until, that is, I came here. And lucky I did, because I met Rhonda. She offered me the gig of a lifetime, an assassination. And guess who the target is? Seriously, guess.
Just spit it out already.
Who else but a certain company's new president, Rufus freaking Shinra! That crazy or what? And that douchebag will be here any minute now. Up there here anyway. Enjoying his fancy inauguration parade. These people had their country stolen from them, and then their sunlight. Junon demands revenge. So when the president steps out...
Oh, wow.
Did you notice she finally buttoned up her shorts?
Okay.
She finally figured out what the button is for.
Planning on paying me with your bounty suckers.
What?
Wow, gotta hand it to her. The lady works fast. Well, this was fun. See ya.
Hey.
Wait a minute.
If you manage to get away, you should try to find Priscilla. She'll get you topside.
Now, you don't want to make me come in there and fetch you, because I would love to do it!
Who's that?
A pain in the ass. Let's go.
So this entire thing about assassinating Shinra, all entirely new. Get ready for some yakting. Now that's a word.
What light from yonder balcony breaks?
He's even doing
Come
Shakespeare.
On down and say hello.
Can I just say his motorcycle looks like shit? I don't think that would steer very well. He misquoted it. That feels appropriate though. Not again, yes again. I liked his. You know what? I like a good piece of ham, Chad. A good piece of ham, when applied correctly and in the right meal, is all you need. You guys know me. I like a good ham like Wesker, and I like a good ham that's just like over like abundance and energy. Can't imagine cornering that thing. Yeah, it's what it doesn't look like it has much of a steering range.
Honestly, how long do you intend to keep me waiting? Absence certainly makes the heart grow fonder, my friend. Still playing hard to get, eh? Well, I've got news for you, young man. As in my fate, the Speed Demon has been entrusted with a singular task. Retrieving one Aerith Gainsborough.
Me?
You come alone?
You with a woman? You can't even catch a ball.
Jack, come on, this guy gets all the ladies.
To tango. Besides, you and I like to go big, and a venue this small just won't do. But no need to worry. I found the perfect stage. The city above, where we can dance up a storm. Seek me out, and we'll put our last performance to shame. With a show none shall ever forget.
You didn't play the previous game. Who's he? He's a new character that's like a soldier, like Cloud and Sephiroth. And he also wants to fuck his motorcycle.
We might want to think about getting out of here. These people don't need more trouble.
Yuffie said to talk to Priscilla if we wanted to get topside, right? Let's go find her.
Thanks for dealing with that Shinra nut job.
Don't you think for even a second we did that for you? The slime ball who sold us out.
Take it. Not much, but it's yours.
The hell's this supposed to be?
He's voiced by Austin Lee Matthews. Yeah, definitely the same
Your
actor.
bounty. Part of it, anyway. You thought I'd put you through the ringer like that without making it worth your while? We're on the same side. Always have been.
Third-class soldier who is motorsexual. Now, yeah, I think they're like Class C or
I would have had to
something.
improvise, but I didn't, because it all worked out. Worked out fine. Like I pray it will for Yuffie upstairs.
I don't think this lady's very nice if she hires like a teenager to assassinate the president. Hold on, doggo. And it's got like a thing on it. Yo, what's up? How you liking Rebirth so far? Wicked Clown. I'm actually enjoying it.
Didn't think you'd still be hanging around.
So yeah, enjoying
Since
it right
you
now.
clearly don't have anything better to do.
600k gil total, but they got like 5k. Hey, she didn't say it was a big chunk of it she was giving us.
Delivered to someone. I've already got a porter picked out too.
Oh, the
This
dog is
here's
part of the
Sam.
quest?
Since he'll be the one making the drop, it's your job to get him there safe.
Doesn't seem like too much of a hassle, but who exactly is this money for?
My son. Haven't seen him in a spell. Not since he left town. And never looked back. This gills me washing my hands of him. He's a grown man. Can't be clinging to his mom's skirts. Or her pocketbook.
Where's Stamp? Stamp's only like a propaganda poster. The love
The crow's
rectangle
nest.
between them actually also
Boy
includes
got
Roche.
sick of living under this
It's going to
steel
end up in
sky.
a... You know what?
And
Maybe
my
we
thumb,
should
I
actually look
suppose.
at his motorcycle.
So
Maybe
we
there's
went
more
into
to
the
it than
mountains
we
way
thought.
east of here. Found some more like-minded idiots. Kinda sad, if I'm being honest. If you're gonna run away, at least go somewhere interesting. Don't half-ass it. I meant what I said. Can't afford to take care of this town and his shit. I raised him best I could. Gave him every advantage. But he's gotta learn to stand on his own 2 feet. Besides, I've got someone else to take care of now. Don't I, Sam?
Take
Much
side
obliged.
quest with dog.
Once you make it to the crow's
You're
nest,
congested
find
tonight.
Toby.
What does that mean?
He'll make sure you get the reward I promised. But if I find a single hair out of place on Sam, you won't live to enjoy it. You keep my boy safe.
Salmon headed for the village entrance. Okay, looks like we got a few side quests we can pick up in town while we're here. We have another one over here by the community notice board. Let's plan. Show relative to current place. Okay, yeah. We're gonna do some, you know, side quests. For those who like side quests. I don't think we can get into, you know, the Junon Harbor just yet anyways. Stuck in a rut. Been making deliveries since way back when, but now that one of my carriage's wheels broke, I've had to suspend service. If I could get my hands on a replacement, I suppose I could fix the damn thing, but honestly, maybe it's all for the best. And calling all frogs. Ribbit, 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 ribbit. I'm sorry, but the song of my people is playing in here. Is a real knee slapper, as they call it. Actually, hold up for a second.
Guess I'd better get a move on then. No point in...
I feel like playing the card game right
You're
now.
not looking to throw down, are ya?
Batman Telltale game better than
was just about
Suicide
to leave
Squad?
port.
Yes.
Oh. Name's Isabel, by the way. Was looking for a challenge, but failed miserably. Since this place was a total bust, I figured I ought to try my luck elsewhere.
Did you warm up to the card game? Yeah, I actually know how to play it now, actually. I did all the card battles in Calm, that
One
is.
round of QB before I set sail?
Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, because there is like a tournament in the game, I believe. Okay, let's edit my deck. Enfeebling abilities. You now own a card that can lower the power of or enfeeble other cards. When a card's power is reduced to 0, it is destroyed and the position it was occupying becomes empty again. Also, cards' abilities activate only when they are destroyed or enfeebled. Therefore, sometimes it benefits you to use enfeeblement abilities on your own cards rather than your opponents. Where the fun of Queen's Blood is finding novel ways to win. Alright, we have... Okay, get rid of that. The card's not that great. Neither is this one. I do have Titan for my, you know, big number 3. Elephant Dunk ain't that great either. Well, that's too many cards. We want to get rid of. Alright, there we go. That should be good. That's probably a shit deck, but you know what? I'm gonna run it. I want to try out my new cards, chat. Queen's Blood only makes me think of Queen's Blade. Is that is that one of those anime games? That feels like I've heard that before. Like the cards you wish to mulligan. Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. Well, oh well. We got enough one thing to play. We'll be good. He's got power. Got power. That's a bad idea to play that there, since like, play it there, maybe? Yeah, because then we can, like, buff that center one up. Come on down, you're next, the price is right. Do they play card games on that? I don't think they do. Let's see. Whatever, I'm never going to use the Cactuar's special ability anyways. Shooting the breeze for the first bit? Yeah, a little bit. Okay. Need a mega up, I'm not doing so hot here. Sure. This lady's good. Lady is good, chat. She's got the top row. We're tied in the middle row. How can I... I got no way of buffing the middle row to win it. And she's got the card that can play there now. Not good. Can't even... I think I've screwed it. There's no coming back anymore. I have to like redo this match. Also, Subway sponsored a number of things they shouldn't have. They also make terrible sandwiches. Alright, take your victory. You won. Can't come back from that. So far, how would you compare Rebirth to Remake? Better or worse? It's, one, you had to... I like the pacing of Remake more, but other than that, they're primarily the same. It's just that one's open world and the other one was linear. But this one seems like it's one of the better open world games so far. I haven't really felt like my time's being wasted. Alright, let me remake my deck, because I needed some other cards there. Like this one, not so great. Maybe we'll add this one. Alright, we'll try this now. I didn't even get to my good cards that last round. Wish the jalapeno bread wasn't as tasty. You know what? Banana bread rules all. Perfect thing to watch after grabbing food. I joined a cards. Also, hi. What's up, Silence? How you doing, man? Don't worry, we're going to be spending more. We're only doing one game of cards. I'm not going to try to play everyone. I'll do that off screen. Okay, this is not a bad opening hand. We just don't really need this guy. Go, Quetzalcoatl. American food is so oversugared, but that's what makes it good. What does a chocobo do again? Raise power by 1 for each other enhanced allied card. Okay. Asshole. Think I'm just gonna let you do that? Think I'm just gonna let you fucking do that? Fall it into my trap. Do you get anything for winning? You get new cards. And a sense of satisfaction that you can't get from anything else in life, including sex and getting that promotion you wanted. Alright. Ooh, not sure what that did, but I didn't like it. Ooh, we can play this finally. This is neck and neck. I can play this, and this has an effect that should make it pretty good. I mean, it's really the only thing I can play. What the fuck? What did he just? What did you know? Did he like just take what? Raise power by 1 for each other. I think I just lost. What did that card do? Did he play his Titan or that's my Titan, isn't it? Shit. I think I just lost. This lady's tough. Do you like Rob Pattinson as the Batman? I didn't watch that movie. Okay, this lady's kicking my ass. I need better cards. I need to get lucky. I want to beat her. Can you blame FF7 for inspiring all the web shit of the 90s and 2000s? No. What can you name any of the web shit it inspired the 90s and 2000s? Alright, we're gonna move on, because she's kicking my ass and I don't want to humiliate myself too much. I got a dog, I gotta help, alright? What else? Actually, is there nothing else here besides one lady to play cards with? Well, there's a weapon shop. Let's see if they got a new sword for Cloud. Blood. Queen's Blood or Triple Triad? Right now, Queen's Blood. Because I can understand it.
What can I do you for?
Oh, nothing new, huh? Alright, I'll hold off buying anything.
Don't be a stranger.
Guess there's some oil, coal. Isn't Priscilla just
Okay. There are 2 kids in another upper level to challenge? Yeah, I'm aware. But I don't want to spend all night playing card games. I just want to do one tonight, and that I need a better card, so she's whooping my butt. Or I need a lucky run. Bless you. Well, thank you. Need some deck building. Yeah, I got some good cards, but apparently she just... probably the other people here are probably easier. She's like the top dog. But yeah, I think we're going to explore the world outside Junon for a bit before we try to get into Junon. I've been avoiding Queen's Blood. Like, after I've learned to play it, it's not too bad. Triple Triad isn't too complex. The higher number were too... Yeah, it just isn't visually interesting to play it. It's like, hey, do you see these little numbers in the corner of your card? Do that. Flip other cards. Woof woof. Red 13, can you translate?
Don't you worry. Any monster that wants to
You're Puerto Rican and I know no Spanish. Well, I'm American and I can barely speak English. Does they even give the dog its own soundtrack?
How old were you when you left home?
14. Wait, it was spring, so...
They got a Bow Wow Wow song for this dog.
Suppose that ain't too unusual for small town boys like you. What'd your mom have to say?
Not much. Didn't try to stop me. Like you said, nothing unusual about it. But...
What a music budget this game had.
2,000 gil. She offered me that. To make a fresh start.
Guess moms are the same all over.
I turned the money down, though. Didn't need it. since I was planning to enlist straight away.
Hey, Miyoko, how you doing, man? Thank you for 37 months.
Sentimental, ain't you?
How dare you interrupt my dog time? Yeah, this music kind of slaps. It's a Bow Wow Wow combat mix. Exploiting their element of weakness, so pressure, it's wind, of course. Listen to that, chat. They had 2 Bow Wow Wow dog songs for this game.
That's that.
Those are the same people that mad that FF13 soundtrack 2 and recall you saying, I don't like the FF13 soundtrack, but yeah, it's because, yeah, turns out sometimes the same artist can do music that you don't like. I don't hate FF13 soundtrack, I just don't find it memorable. Outside of maybe like, I don't know, if I really rack my memory, I might find 1 or 2 songs, but for some reason the musical theme they chose for it, like all string instruments, didn't seem to fit it very well. In my opinion. You in the middle of Junon, where we're trying to get into the top level Junon, but yeah, we started that, but I decided to just stop and do a side quest or two, because it had involved a cute dog. What your opinion on it? I mean, for the life of me, I cannot recall a single tune from FF13. That's kind of the reason why I probably don't like it, because none of it stuck with me. It's a big-ass bird.
Let's do it right.
Avian creature that nests in forested regions, equally capable on the ground as in the air. They use the giant wings to send prey soaring, finishing their victims off with electrified bursts of wind. Inflicting enough damage during wing beat will pressure them.
So long. No, hold on. No escape. Now.
'80s workout music. That's a good way of describing it. Can you remember that one song with strings, the other song with strings, and a different song with strings? Yeah, it all did kind of blend together a bit. That might be the reason it's hard to remember it all.
Okay, hear me out.
Is this soundtrack living up to the first games? I think so, but in a different way. There's a lot more what I would call mood music in this game than that in the remake. But we're still very early in this game. But so far, yeah, the soundtrack is great. There are a lot of new remixes from songs from the previous game as well, I noticed.
I wanted a sword. I hear you scoffing. You think I can't do it. You think I'll keep all to myself.
Oh, yeah.
And that's what scares me. As much as I want to let her fly, I don't know if I'll be able to let go when the time comes.
Barrett's being a good dad.
Maybe I'll panic, get in the way, hold her down, all to keep her safe. Oh, Marlene, I wish you could be my baby girl forever.
Best dad, chat. Joel who? Brings a tear to your eye. Sorry, I can't follow the owl right now. The dog demands my attention. Be cool to actually fight Sapphire Weapon. Which one was Sapphire Weapon again? That was the one that gets killed by the Junon cannon, right? You probably will. They'll change that definitely.
It's on now.
Can you guys hear me over how loud this game is at times, by the way? Salmon, where'd you go, boy? Can't wait till we get a certain scene involving Barrett. Yup, that's coming up. Still a ways off, but you know, it's probably like the midpoint of the game. Does Cloud have that dog in him? I don't think this guy has any type of animal in him. Buddy, how far are we running? How far are we running, dog? Women fights were beasts. I can never beat them without cheats. Oh, you mean like Ruby and... Well, most of the... Actually, it's really only Ruby and Emerald. The other ones that you could fight weren't that bad. I think these kids are singing about Stamp.
Time to burn. Let's do this. That's that.
Am I talking about the... I'm talking about the song in the other game. What else do you think I'd be talking about? I'm not looking on health. I could use a cure. You also fight Ultima Weapon to get Cloud's... Oh, yeah, but I don't remember that being tough. Yeah, you fight that one, and you fight the big walking one that's on its way to Midgar. That's really it. You can fight Ruby and Emerald, but they're optional.
Baby girl.
What now?
Your daddy. Your silly daddy. He's gonna fail you. Oh, I can't let you go. I just can't.
Barrett, get your shit together. Marlene's barely out of diapers. You've got time.
Right. I'm just getting worked up over nothing. Yeah, she won't be leaving me for a while.
Then again...
Hey!
They're just having a bad day. Having an existential crisis over this stuff. Yeah, I've got so many animals that are on my ass right now. Dog, bird, owls. I love the group banter. These D&D idiots actually feel like friends. Yeah, you know, it's a nice little touch, right? These blue lamps in the trees feel like it might be a mission at some point. Brief emotional breakdown during the cutesy dog chase. I know, right? Like, why's he getting worked up over his daughter when we're like dealing with a dog right now? Okay, can you hold on for a second, dog? I need to grab this tower.
Okay then.
Sorry.
Deal with that.
All right, watch and learn. So now, golden opportunity right here. Back to deliver. I'm
coming.
Gotta love it.
This one's for you.
Lay up.
Good. Bits, imagine being the date Marlene brings and meeting Barrett. Oof. Yeah, her dad literally has a gun arm. That's more intimidating than I ever thought. You show up and your date's father has a Gatling gun glued onto his stub. What do you do in that situation? Because you know Barrett's gonna be very, like, hyper-aggressive. Normally these are at the bottom of the tower, they may be playing this one. See a log house. You're gonna bring her home at 7 sharp, dead at 6:30 exactly. You write for a sitcom by any chance, Jim? No. Okay, there's the poll. You just consume them as a child? Makes sense. Or dog. Oh yeah, I can claim those now because I got the bird. Picked that up last night. Oh wow. Woof woof. Evening, what's up, Dartigan? How you doing, man? Detrimental status, petrify and stone. You have been petrified. Taking a certain amount of damage on the state will turn you to stone, rendering you incapacitated. Void damage until the status wears off, or cure the ailment with a Suna. Remedies, okay.
It's on you.
Yeah, I need to turn my volume down. This is very loud. Everyone's getting petrified.
Come on! Here it comes! Oh, you in trouble now! Bang, bang! You ain't getting out of this one! Best of the liver! Gotta love it! She's pouring it on! One time for a serious action!
Excellent, even. This dog has taken us a tour of the entire Junon region for this one delivery. Kafka interacting with twink boys from FF9 was an interesting Dissidia experience. I think I've actually watched some of those cutscenes just for the FF9 characters in it. I remember seeing one cutscene where, like, what was it? Kuja, Zidane, and that one girl from Tetra from FF6 all transform into, like, their big monster forms. Because they all kind of actually looked similar. for a cutscene. And I remember another one where like Sorceress Ultimecia is in a rap battle with some like Moogle looking girl. Or they're like a diss battle with each other. Transmudia. Woof.
Sam, what are you doing here? Came all this way and you're still full of energy. Do I know you?
We're Sam's bodyguard.
Jack with some great interactions in that game. I never actually knew Jack was in it.
And to make sure her boy got his allowance.
Wouldn't it make more sense for Seymour to be the villain in it?
Keep it. I ain't taking her money. I can make ends meet on my own.
Who are they, Dylan? Friends of yours?
Claire, what are you doing out of bed? You know you need to stay off
Pregnant
your
women must sleep
I know you came all
24/7.
this way, but I can't accept that. Just make sure Sam gets home safe for me.
You really are your mother's kid. Got her stubbornness and everything. Have it your way. Why don't you hang on to it?
Tonight is Sting's final match after a 30-year career. He's retiring. He's still been wrestling. I thought he was retired years ago. How do you keep wrestling at 64?
Give your kid the best life you can. And in my experience, that don't come cheap. Think it over.
That's true. We'll take it.
No, I meant Sting, the musical artist. He's been dead for a while, hasn't he?
Dilster was looking for
Not
you,
being
dude.
problematic. Well, I'm saying like 64 is hard to keep getting body slammed at that age.
Hang on. Aren't these guys with Avalanche? Rhonda said I might run into you.
Avalanche? Wait, you mean they're the ones who blew up those reactors?
The superstars themselves. I just want to say it is such an honor to meet you.
Anyone else think
Actually,
Logan Paul
while
would
you're
make a
here,
great
think I could
Cloud
ask
for
you
the live
a
action?
favor? Seeing
Chat,
as Dylan's
John Barriston.
situation seems to be taken care of.
Is this like a cry for help from you?
In that case, why don't we step into my office for a chat? Right this way.
Look, just because the guy has blonde hair, don't mean he's like Cloud. Where am I now? We're outside Junon.
You think my mom knew about me and Claire and the baby?
Also, I'm pretty sure Logan and his brother are like balding and they grow their hair over their forehead. That's why their hair looks that way.
Almost feels like this little one brought us together.
It sounds like Jesse's voice actor somewhat.
Rose Against Shinra welcomes all those who
Man, you
believe in
Midgarinos
freedom.
are something else. When I saw you on the news, I was blown away.
Erica Lindbeck, yeah. Hey, what is this town?
And here you are, lending me a hand. It's literally a dream come true.
Logan Paul demanded his model in WD2K have a second headband under the top one to prevent people from seeing his balding head. Yeah, both him and his brother like grow their hair out like that and flop it over the front. He could have just actually in WWE had them add hair there instead of doing a headband thing.
So, here's the situation.
This is one of the new
There's this
towns
big
they added. I
lighthouse
definitely don't
down by the
remember it.
Cape, and someone calling themselves the Merc of Junon has turned it into their hideout or something.
Kyrie.
Oh, are they an acquaintance of yours?
Sorta.
What are the chances? I don't know about you, but
Why does this guy look like me, by the way?
together. Anyway, that place
I don't
has got
like
a
it.
Killer view. We used to go up there all the time and just chill.
It took me a second to notice because he's got the hat and shades on, but take those off and it's pretty close to me.
So I was hoping you could do me a solid and convince that Merc to help us out. They've done many a good deed in Midgar and
Always
all
a character
throughout
looks
the
like you and
grasslands.
I've been noticing a lot more of them recently.
Allegedly, that is. And like, if they're so good at doing good, then why aren't they doing anything now? The lighthouse is up ahead, right on the cape. Apparently, it used to guide ships back in the Republic days, but that was like forever ago. Anyway,
I'm a
it's
king of
super out
fighter
the way
skate.
from crawling
Jawline be
monsters.
popping and that
Anyone
pointy
who
chin.
thinks customers will come calling is out of their mind.
Do him a solid.
Yo, you're the best.
If I wore aviators, chat, and put on a hat,
count on
that'd
you.
be me. Even similar hair to me.
So, you gonna help, or...
Me?
You can sniff out trouble.
I suppose that does make me the most suitable candidate.
Oh, pro tip. If you ever get
Bro
the chance,
tip.
you ought to
Oh,
swing
pro
by the
tip.
hill, too.
Never mind.
You might even catch a glimpse of the Great Condor if you're lucky. If you're into that kind of stuff.
We already know I'm an NPC. Chad, you're all NPCs. You think some of you are the main characters?
Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd end up becoming best buds with Avalanche.
But yeah, this gotta be like my back twin. You saw him from the front, you know it's not quite me, but just enough of the, you're like, old mirror. You're a main antagonist. Oh, who's your villain then, huh?
Like the rallies.
Sheet music. Obtained a page of sheet music on our way. Play the piano. Yes. Press is like the piece you would like to perform. Performing a piece, tilt R and lift. Yeah, I remember this from the demo. Here we go. Whoops. Fuck. Being a little too quick. Ah. Only had one bad, technically. 11 misses. Alright, that's a A rank, apparently. Did good. Let's see. Moonlight Sonata, please. I've seen people actually play a lot of songs on these pianos in the game. Because it gives you options to switch things up. I'll take that. I don't get anything from that, but hey, it's nice. Saw someone play Xenarchan. Good choice. Trying to be a good person and be here on time for streams, but I keep having to write papers and review students' work in the writing center. Hey man, obviously life comes ahead of like watching my dumbass play video games. But hey, I appreciate you being here even for a small amount of time. Let's then. Stan Lee, what are you doing here?
La 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 la. Curious about this old clavier. I'm Dorian, representative of the Piano Outreach Association. It is my duty to support those who liberate music from the page and bring it to life with their performances.
Change sheet music found in pianos around the world and add these scores to your repertoire. If you achieve an A rank in performance, speak with Dorian. He will reward you with your musical prodigy.
I hope you will aid me in my humble mission to spread the joy of the piano to every corner of the world. How may I be of service?
Yeah, I got an A rank.
Mellifluous melodies are all the more pleasing when played on the piano. Thank you for sharing such joy with the world. I hope you will enchant us with even more splendid performances in time.
Better practice the piano to unlock Tiva's ultimate move later. Wait, is that for real? I mean, it makes sense. I was kind of hoping you'd get it from like her martial arts master, though.
Where's the best spot to put up a poster, you think?
I get that we're brand new to the CAS, but hanging up flyers and using signs is getting
Okay, what do we have here? Her ultimate was unlocked by a piano in the original, so it makes sense. Yeah, I just hoping they would like make the master of fisting Zangan into a more important character somewhat. Maybe her ultimate weapon could be given to her by that guy.
These people need to get off their soapboxes.
Okay, this is one hell of a hippie village, isn't it?
I've never been so sick.
Hey, dude. Wanna like hit the hookah with us? Let's play some. I heard you playing piano, man. Do you really need this one hookah for each person? Isn't the whole point you can like pass it around? They feeling right? They feeling real right.
I've never been.
She got the giggles over there.
I take it you're
I'm surprised Aerith isn't joining them right now.
I'm a rambling, gambling fella. If you want to hear my tale, I'll tell you.
I would play cards with this dude, but I want to like do some side quests.
Claire's really lucky. Talk about a love story for the ages. She didn't go in here, didn't she?
Can you wake up and smell the za? Can Johnny and he start a band or something? I mean, that is one way to attract people to play card games with you, play guitar. Alright, we got some points to spend for Barrett. Use of the time for overcharge, or Cloud and Barrett hone their focus. Or with your partner form a ranged scatter shot attack. Ice magic attack. Temporarily gives each person a 3 charge ATB gauge. You gotta really reduce the overcharge time. Whatever, 3 ATB is gonna be pretty good. What's on sale? 3 high potions? I'll take it. Luck up materia, item, Elephadunk Bangle. I still don't really feel like I need to buy any of this stuff. However, I weirdly am wanting to buy the card packs. Shut up and drive. Weird and wicked. Crawler, Archdragon, Capelwire, and this one gives you Death Will, Ignalis, Scrutiny, and Hellrider 2. Got the chat and audio on while I translate Shakespeare into modern slang for a literature assignment. Now that sounds interesting. Can you give us a sample of it? I'll buy a pack of cards. In fact, I'll buy 2. The history of Junon.
Who's ready to learn some history? Our republic's capital.
Bet question is, how can Chadley get to the new areas before we do? He's an android. He doesn't have a scent, so he doesn't attract the attention of the monsters. No cap. Yeah, how would you put Skibbity Yacht into like Shakespeare?
A giant underwater reactor. But the reactor's Mako started killing the creatures of the sea. The Mako hurts creatures on land too. And if we don't act fast, it'll even start.
If you need help, let me. Yeah. If you need help with Shakespeare, Charmsy's your person. What phrase? Skibbity Yacht. Good luck putting that in Shakespeare. Though technically, yacht just means a fat ass. So that one you probably could. Skibbity has no true meaning, though. I don't believe that has, does it have true meaning? I don't think it does. Oh, this place has, oh shit, more side quests. Dreaming of blue skies. Our beloved Condor has not graced the skies above Junon in quite some time. We worry for her welfare and wish to hire someone to prepare a culinary feast she will find too tempting to resist. Those willing to provide assistance are invited to join us on Condor Hill. Lysander, why do you think I'm not being honest? Bam. Rudeness and teasing never involve real feelings. When I promise, I cry. And my promise becomes for real, for real. You know what? It works. I gotta hand it to you. That's some good, modern Shakespeare. Yacht is short of goddamn. Well, yeah, but it's always like, God damn is what it comes from. Which is usually in reference to like, damn, look at that fat ass. There you go. For those who didn't know what yacht means, it has been explained.
Hello there, everyone. I'm Michaela, a member of Crows Against Shinra. I want to tell you how we can achieve world peace through Queen's blood. If
Pardon?
you could spare just a minute.
Every single person who plays this card game is really into it. It's like, you know what? They are all Yu-Gi-Oh characters. Pulling out my yacht for the Rizzler. Well, sticking out your yacht. You don't pull out your yacht. Alright, where actually am I? I'm a bit lost. Okay, we have Condor Watching Society, and holy god, this region is big. Surely I can't get, okay, no, that's, okay, surely I can't, no, right? That can't be all of the region, right? It can't be. Okay, so, okay, no. Some of it's like back from there, I'm not sure. I'm like panicking over the size of a place now. Alright, we're head to the abandoned lighthouse. We're gonna mark that one. Wish we had a universal card game these Final Fantasy games could always have. Honestly, the one from 8 and 9 are pretty similar to each other. They're not too dissimilar. And that's really only besides this one now, that's the only card games they've ever had. I think that's a swamp. No, the swamp is like, this is the swamp right here. And like the map for up here like ended like right around here. So I'm thinking like all this could be explorable, but maybe not. Hard to say. Maybe it isn't. Because yeah, this is like all rock, so you probably can't explore that. So yeah, it's just like this area. Okay, not as big as I thought. Gilgamesh got similar to a 5. Gilgamesh, you know, well, hey, he looks pretty like beefy. Let's see, let me check on YouTube chat. Doing Midsummer Night's Dream, and gotta be honest, it's a fun translation job. Midsummer Owens, have fun. I've played Oberon and Hermit. Seriously, yeah, we have. This is now a cultured chat full of theater kids. I'm assuming maybe Gilgamesh is like the super boss in this game, because it seems like every region you gotta like get a piece of his armor. Maybe that's how you like fight him eventually. I'm kind of hoping he's the super boss of it. He kind of deserves it after being in almost every other Final Fantasy game. What am I doing? I got a chocobo. I forgot I picked it up last night. I can't tell you the chocobo. There we go. There you go, bird. Character that was introduced in Final Fantasy V and appears in Love. Yeah, he like got sucked into a void in FF5 and has been appearing as like a random character in a bunch of other Final Fantasy games since then. Basically, he's a big dorky samurai who collects weapons. That looks like we're in Greece. I guess that's an interesting idea, based off like how the rocks are all jutting up. Bird, come to me. Alright, continue down the mountain path. You can lift those downsides. You can lift them while you're on the chocobo. I did not know that. It just didn't seem to make sense that you could. Gilgamesh is in FF9. He is, but he's in disguise, so you don't actually know it. Thing is, I know I can go to that island and check shit out on it. I'm gonna have to. But yeah, I can actually see what you're saying about Greece now. Even the color of the water has that Greek look to it. You know what I mean by the Greek look of the sea, right? It's always that crystal blue they show in media. But it probably isn't quite like that. So a nice quality of life feature in this game is that if you press the trackpad, it shows enemies assessed info in battle. You're true. I kind of forgot about that though. Do a flip. There you go. That I couldn't on demand. You had to put your dog outside of that. He's not settling down. Shakespeare was horny. Read his Petruchio. Come. Yeah, well. That's everyone's secret. Everyone who's into arts is also just secretly horny, and they channel that into their art. My bad. No. Own it, man. Own it. Don't be ashamed. Oh, wait a minute. That is the Phoenix of the Fort Condor game. I like that way better than Queen's Blood, if I'm gonna be honest, so I'm hoping they actually have that in the game. How do you channel my horny? It's a secret. It's a secret, chat member. Look, I'm really into making voodoo dolls, alright? Don't ask me what I do with them. Is she... What did she... Did she, like, put balloons over this entire lighthouse? Kyrie, what are you doing, girl? Now that's stylish. Go down face first on the wall. Come along, children. We're going to a birthday party from the looks of it. The sliding bird. Hey, look at those thick chicken legs. Chat, I think we need to retire the word thick, alright? It's been used to the point that everything is now thick. Even when it ain't. Red 13 does not like balloons. Mercenary Services, Junon Branch, Kyrie. I'm gonna try to lift this up while I'm on the bird. You're right. Good bird. And it's quicker. Okay, we'll quickly go after the owl before we deal with Curie's nonsense. Oh wait, was the owl going... The owl wants to go up that way. Y'all Anglo-Saxons did that. We have been using thick for decades and it never got old. You know what? There's something that's always amusing to me when I get called an Anglo-Saxon. I don't know why that's become a thing recently. Like, no white person or like even like near white person has ever thought of themselves as like, I'm an Anglo-Saxon.
How about a chat with the planet?
Hello, my fellow Anglo-Saxons. How be your days of milling the corn? Whatever we do. How goes the farming Anglo-Saxon people, brethren? It's just one of those funny things that you just say white people. And we know that's what you mean. It's okay to say white person, white guy. You have... Look, I'm giving you the white card. Unless you're like a British nationalist, nobody calls himself an Anglo. I'm gonna guess most even Brits would never call themselves an Anglo. It's just like an old-fashioned term, and it sounds way too, like... It's like referring to yourself as a Homo sapien instead of a human. It's like, I'm a Homo sapien. It's like you're just trying too hard to be, like, sound literate. To be very informed and knowledgeable. Caucasian, the mountains of... Yeah, I would one day like to travel to the land of Caucasia. To learn the dance of the Caucasians. My people reside from there, you know. Calling yourself a Homo sapien makes you sound like Magneto. It does have an X-Men ring to it. Caucasus are on Armenia. Yeah, they're near the Black Sea. Or wait, I think, wait, it's either then or it's in the above Greece. I forget which one. Magneto was right, though. You mean trying to, like, kill off humanity was the right thing to do? Whatever Magneto is trying to do over the years. Very quick Google search says you're nodding. I am from fine Anglo-Saxon stock of the old British and Scotch-Irish. Finest of Anglo-Saxon blood flows in these veins. What is this ship all about? It's kind of funny. This would normally be like the ship we take to like Costa del Sol, unless they've changed that somehow. Here's a homo and a hetero at the same time. How does that work, being this impossible thing? Okay. I'm assuming there was something on the ship that they'll send me here for later, but whatever you do here, you don't do it now. I just know it's throwing off my, like, sense of balance right now, and it's not good. You have a chewed up piece of gum? Hey, do not spit it on a hot sidewalk. We've had this discussion a few nights ago. This area is hard to look at for me. I'm sure it was like a technological like development marvel to have that tilted like that, but oof. Old English looks nothing. Yeah, well, sounds nothing like old, modern English. I've seen a few YouTubers who can speak Old English. It does sound very Germanic. You can catch like every other like fourth word or so. Just how? How does this bird defy gravity? Oh, sweet, it can moonwalk too. I broke it. Old English's closest EQ is in the States is the Appalachian dialect. The old Appalachian dialect, huh? The purest form of English. EQ equivalent. I knew that was the word, but my brain refuses to say it. So EQ. You ever have that where you know the word, but your brain was like, nope, not doing it for you today, Chief. Not today. You're gonna say a different word. Alright, let's go into the Kyrie's birthday party mercenary organization.
They certainly poured their energy into the promotional aspect.
They'll be thrilled to hear it. Let's go.
Does she have a freaking warbird? With her own signature cap on it? Okay, they must have paid her back in calm to fix that pipe way more than we got. If she was out to buy all this. You get tomorrow off? What are you gonna do with that day then? What's it like having days off, chat? I don't get those very often. My days off, what you would normally consider my days off where I don't stream, I still have to work. Kyrie at? What will my hermit cave look like? I'm assuming a lot of smoke from like braziers, like burning in it with hot coals. drying herbs that are just there for like effect and like aroma. Possibly like a chamber pot will be involved somewhere, because hey, can't live like an animal. And after that, a lot of wicker baskets. Chat, this Kyria lady, she's like ripping off my sword. She's taking my style. This is copyright infringement. Oh, we could finally get this cheap. I'm glad I didn't buy it earlier. Yeah, you always wait for the deals. Never buy it full price. Looks like Guts' sword. Well, this is Cloud's, like, starting sword. The Buster sword she's put on her back in her silhouette. Your privacy guaranteed. Do you have to give your 23andMe to old man Dartigan to prove you're Anglo-Saxon before he gives you the lore? What, I'm not gonna be a racist, old hermit, you realize. I will dispense my knowledge and meme wisdom to all who come seeking it.
Kyrie, Merc of Junon. And you are. Oh, man. Here I got all excited thinking I had a customer. Well, thanks for making the trip out here to say hi, fellow Merc.
Not your fellow anything. And quit calling yourself a Merc. You're giving the real ones a bad name.
What even is a Merc? Nobody really knows. And besides, arguably this whole mess can be laid at your feet, mister. I came all the way out to Junon to strike it rich, but nobody knows we're here. Or even that we exist. Zero publicity, which means zero clients. I mean,
You put your business in a lighthouse. What do you think? Lighthouses are famous for being, in places where no one is.
I had to pick up the slack and come up with an ad campaign. But like...
Wow, Cloud actually... What are you looking at?
Tall, blonde, and not interested. Sounds like a one-way ticket.
Those are like psycho killer eyes, Cloud. He had like, I'm gonna like cut a bitch look going on his face.
What? Shut up. This thing can talk?
Indeed.
Aww, aren't you just the most adorable boy? Hey, you know, I've always wanted a pet of my own. Come here, come to mama. Yikes. Okay, scratch that. Right. Anyway, as I was saying, I'm putting in all this work for us, yet we haven't managed to bring in a single customer. And if we don't get one really soon, your CEO and PR head is as good as done. But not to worry. I put my creative skills to work and came up with this ditty. Pretty good, right? Folks will be lining up in no time. Wait, monsters? Well, what could have drawn them here?
Like I said, the soundtrack budget for this game is like infinite.
Nothing to do with it.
They can even just like, you know what, make us a cringe song.
After all, nobody knows how to take down monsters like a Merc.
So hire yourself. You're a pro, aren't you?
Come on, don't be petty. Oh, I'll even give you some of these.
Pass.
Wait, our lives are in as much danger as hers now. We have to fight.
Are those Moogles? I'm not really sure. I think those are like her own custom thing that she put her hat on. Alright, let's go fight some slimes.
Come on, get rid of those things already, would ya? I thought you
weak to fire, huh? Yeah, obviously.
Go on! I saw you take that hit, you know. And they call you the pro?
I'm gonna send a Firaga right up her ass.
Burn! These losers ought to be easy pickings for a merc like you.
Take the lead.
About damn time!
Wish I could film this. It'd make for a great commercial.
So it's my turn?
Conjure War that grants invincibility while casting spells. Strengthens Aerith's basic attack. They like completely redid Aerith's like moveset. It was like
Sorry, but I need you to have fun out there.
We'll make it quick.
yeah, I'm getting like lasers, like cross lasers and shit going off left and right with this thing.
Strength. So long.
This one's for you. That'll do. Stop it! I saw you take that hit, you know. Oh, you the pro. Cut! One more shot.
Sorry, but I gotta.
That'll do. These losers ought to be easy pickings for a merc like you.
Firework blade.
On it.
This one's for you. Awesome.
Gotta go for it. Gotta dig deep for this one. That's that. Get ready.
Okay. Aerith is almost like broken as shit once you actually get some abilities.
Let's do
I
this!
think we're almost done.
Give it all you got!
I'll take care of this. That's it. That'll do.
Sorry, but I gotta.
Ain't no thing!
Let's get serious. Can you take over for me?
You'll be blown away.
Alright, White Moose. Mutated flans that have absorbed Mako-polluted seawater and thus become poisonous. They swallow their prey whole, slowly weakening these unfortunate victims of their bodily fluids. Hitting them with elemental damage will pressure them, but also cause them to develop a resistance and begin absorbing that element. Once they gather enough energy, they will unleash a powerful magic attack. I've seen people wipe shit with Aerith on hard mode when you really have to use her magic strategically. Yeah, it's just like she's casting wards all around her, let her just like control everything that gets near her, and have a bunch of other effects. So they made her. I think they made her way. She wasn't bad in the first game, especially when she got some of her later abilities. But now she's like really good. This is why you never mess with the crystal girls. Aerith is strong as fuck in the game, but not strong enough to dodge sword. Well, she's not like the physical fighter, but once you like get some abilities on her and start stacking them, like all the wards, it's like crazy good. She also gets her limit break way faster than everyone else. Let's try Fireball Blade on it.
You're dead. You're done. Time to get serious. You're out of luck. Take him down.
This is now! One shot at a time! Blah!
It'd make for a great commercial.
Its final limit break is a chair. We could, or her final best weapon maybe could be the steel chair. Summon? Sure, why not? Most broken ability is Barrett's bonus round. I do use that a lot. Max Ungar is also just a move I like just because of what it used to be called in the original game. Oh, I didn't realize Aerith had been eaten. Sorry about that.
Stay strong and carry on. You the pro. I'd keep my distance if I were you.
I don't have any synergy abilities yet. Well, you need more.
Sorry, but
Can't hold me back. Deal with that.
I'm up for anything.
It'd make for a great commercial.
For the harder bosses make up for the OP characters, well, yeah. I would hope so.
sure. However I can help.
Okay, that her wards last a really long time.
Gotta go for it now. You'll see.
And dead. Okay, that was a good fight.
And now I know why I wasn't getting any customers. Nobody could get past all those uglies.
I'm glad you learned something.
Oh well. Guess I'll just have to close up shop.
I wonder if Aerith's important object that follows the original that makes her powerful than the white materia.
Catch you later, fellow merc.
Hey.
We obtained a Merc cap
Wanna leave with Mama? Come on, you know you do.
and a pair of Merc leg wraps. Basically, she gave us Chocobo clothes.
Wish her on my worst enemy.
You and me both.
My dudes!
He
I saw
is
the
me, chat.
monsters headed your way. I couldn't help but worry. It looks like I worried for nothing. I should have known Avalanche could hold their own. Out of curiosity, what happened to that merc?
She moved on.
Can you not hear her music playing, my dude?
Well, guess we should get this place cleaned up.
I'm better looking than him, Dart. He's not a bad looking dude. He's got the sunglasses on. They don't really work for him.
For real? I can't believe you didn't say anything. Best buds don't keep secrets, you know. But I hope you'll lend me a
The
hand
Chocobo's
next
coming
time
for
I
you.
need
Run!
help.
Run, dude! Are you Hinch like him? Yes. We can now dress our Chocobo up in this stylish get-up that she gave us. Does that bird have a hat and sunglasses? Yeah, we can put that on our bird now. That was our reward for doing this mission. Yeah, there was something else here. Like I saw the owl when I went over that way. Or did I get the crystal thing? I think I had the crystal thing that was here, right? Yeah, I got it. We can move on. I wonder if the only way you get over to there is if you... I might need to go over there just because I don't think you get there other than by swimming from the ship. And I don't want to miss it. Phrasing makes a difference. It makes a funny difference sometimes. You need to play P5 again. You can play that game more than once. You've played it twice? Who are you people? Who are you? And this is like a sign of something if you can play through like 100 hours of JRPG twice. Like, I literally have to be bribed to play it once, alright? He's riding a turkey. They prefer the name Chocobo. But yeah, they are basically big turkeys. You know these things that taste good. Ruined Treasury. To be honest with this game's padding, you could be with this for 100 hours. True. But if you really want to get through the plot, you can do that pretty quickly from what I know of it. Thing is, it won't feel that long to me because it's a story I know and a lot of characters I know. So so far I do not feel like I've played it very long. Are those gold ass bars and like a bunch of what the hell? Your money problems right there solved, Cloud. Grab it all. That's a lot of gil, bro. No? No, we only take the chest. Those 2 high potions are way more interesting than a pile of gold bars. Filler can still be good. So far, I definitely think those certain activities that are going to be repeated over and over again, I will get tired of those. I'm already like not that interested in chasing after them. I'm only interested in like actual side quests. However, that is optional. So if I don't want to do it, I don't have to. Flying bird. A man can build a portal to Final Fantasy Tactics and say screw it. Oh yeah, you can get Cloud in that game. And his sword. I don't remember him being particularly good even once you got all of his limit breaks though. Namely because by that point in the story you have so many really good characters you can't really find a place to fit him in.
This should be pretty.
What does Moogle coin do? They're just a new currency you only use at Moogle shops. Basically. Think of them as the NFT or the cryptocurrency of Final Fantasy VII. Get Larian to make another Final Fantasy Tactics game. Larian never made a Final Fantasy Tactics game, so you want them to make one. Their first ever, huh? I mean, I'd be down for it. NFT. Did you guys hear about that? I read about it just like the other day. The Bored Apes have like this metaverse game where if you have one of their Bored Ape NFTs, you can play in it. So it's like $70,000 to play like a really shitty like MMO, sort of like where you can go into like a shitty bathroom and twerk. And that's basically all you can do in it right now.
You sure you want to fight? That's it!
Take the lead.
All right, watch and learn. Damn it. See ya.
That's over.
You twerk to 70k? No, you pay 70k and then you can play as your Bored Ape NFT character in a metaverse like browser game where you can gain access to an exclusive like building that has like a bathroom in it where you can twerk in a stall. It sounds like I'm making it up, but it's for real. Is that... So many pirate ships here. I like what they've done with the Junon region. It's neat. Limits charge so slow now. True, but they gave you those synergy abilities to make up for it, so I don't really mind it as much. They definitely expanded big time on the combat with the synergy. There's two different types of synergy attacks now. You got the limit breaks, you got all the different things synergy attacks can do for you, like give you infinite MP or 3 ATB gauges. So you got options. However, I did notice Aerith gets her limit break way quicker than the rest of the team, but that's because hers are support limit breaks, I guess. What's the rundown of this game so far, the story I mean? It is still, to me, following pretty much the plot of the original game. That we're just chasing after Sephiroth. However, we did get our first big difference in this game, in that now that Yuffie is an actual character and not a character that was optional. She's been introduced into the plot, then she's been hired to assassinate President Shinra. So I'm kind of interested where they're going to go with that. Best not normal pizza topping. Here's the thing, I'm more interested in how you make the sauce of a pizza. I feel like there's a lot more room for experimenting with the sauce, the pizza sauce of a pizza, than it is the toppings. So you can have like a garlicky tomato sauce, you can have like a spicy tomato sauce, or a sweet tomato sauce. So I'm more interested in that kind of changes to a pizza than I am the toppings. Because I feel like toppings don't add as much as people think they do. Yeah, these things are kicking Aerith in his butt.
This might be it. Keep it up. Here it comes.
Yeah, these things suck.
My turn. Let's finish this. Now you're in for it.
That's it.
Just like that, okay?
Oof. Important question. Does Dartigan about pizza, does pineapple belong on pizza, yes or no? Are you currently in Hawaii? I feel like it should only happen if you are in Hawaii. I will allow the Hawaiians to have their culture of eating it on pizza, as long as they keep it there. Fight me on this, but I bet y'all never had this to say it's bad, but a lobster pizza with a white cheese. Just some regular old marinara sauce. Or so are you just saying like lobster meat on your pizza? It's like in place of like say sausage or something? I mean, I guess, alright. I mean, it's still just gonna be meat topping. Which I'm definitely not. I'm usually just like, hey, give me like good sauce on good cheese on a good piece of dough. I think you got yourself made. No Hawaiian culture it is now, bitch. Hawaiian pizza isn't Hawaiian, it's from Canada. Then why isn't it called Canadian pizza? Why do Hawaiians let it sully their name? Motherfucker just called you a bitch. Well, look at the first word in your sentence. YNP here? You're asking the real fucking questions. I am known for... My streams are known for our intellectual discussions. We discuss the things that truly matter here on Dartigan streams. Alright, I kind of want to check up here before I move on. Like the Last of Us 2 lectures take a while. I only have the one Last of Us 2 lecture that I have to keep repeating because people like seeing me talk about it for some reason. Like, for the most part, that game never even enters my mind because I already talked about it enough. But every once in a while, people just say, hey, let's talk about this game again. Hawaiian pizza is Hawaiian as Fortnite. I mean, I know I'm going to have to look into this topic because I don't know if I can trust chat. So why does it got the name Hawaiian pizza if it's not from Hawaii or popularized there? Been up this way? I don't know if I've been up this way or not. Because it has pineapple on it. And there's a few other reasons that... look, you know what? I don't care anymore. I really don't give a shit. I just think it's whatever. It's theirs now. Oh, that is... oof. Welcome to low poly mountain or low texture resolution mountain. What happened to this fucking rock? They port that from a PS2 game or something? Ugh. Oh, there's like massive texture issues here. Ugh. They haven't fixed this issue yet, have they? Well, oh, they told that low poly mountain. Old man Dartigan lives up there. We don't talk about him much anymore. He never comes down. He likes it when it's low poly. There's everything smoother. You go up there, you probably won't come back down, you hear? You can play as Red 13? Yes, you can control him in battle. I like that I can power slide with the bird. What about Yuffie? Yep, but we haven't got Yuffie yet, but she's been hired to assassinate President Shinra. So that's, when we get to Junon, that's when she'll be joining us. We're like top level of Junon. Hey, it's the High Wind. Alright, let's go to the Moogle house. Alright, we also need to go back to Junon because we got quests there. And I don't want to spend all my time doing these, like, field activities.
I wonder what it'd be like to live inside a mushroom.
Alright, you guys ready to see Cloud trip? My thoughts on the open world design. So far, it's one of the better open worlds because it's not too big. They kind of like met the right side. Like it's big enough to feel expansive, but not overwhelming.
Booklets for me, Kupo.
This reminds me way too much of the Winnie the Pooh stuff from Kingdom Hearts. Imagine, chat, imagine if the first trailer for this game, they led with like 5 minutes of like Moogle Town. Oh, shit. Press circle at the right moment to evade the Moogle's mischievous attacks. Note that some of the tricks, like the bombs and banana peels, cannot be dodged. Okay, I can't get you over there.
Here you go.
Skill issue. If Dartigan was a Moogle, what was his what would my name be? Rumpelstiltskin. Yeah, eat your own fucking ball. What does Moogle taste like? Good question. We have yet to learn.
Thanks so much, Kupo. I really can't thank you enough for bringing all the Mooglets back. It's such a relief the Emporium that Mog and Mag built together won't have to close down. You're a lifesaver, Kupo.
Helping local businesses is what I do. Can you travel back to regions you come from in this game, chat? I haven't checked. Can I, like, travel back to the grasslands and stuff? I'm assuming you can, but it feels weird too, because that you couldn't in the original game. Alright, Ruby, Ether, Emerald, HP, Materia Up Earrings. It's Tifa, the best character in the game. My god, she's so perfect. You know, all caps like that ain't healthy. I find it funny when Dartigan says I don't give a shit. It's always imagine it takes a lot to get him frustrated or anything. It's just usually like a conversation I'm just tired of hearing. Right, okay. Earrings that incorporate an orb of precision, defense, focus materia into the design, allowing the wearer to avail themselves of its magic. I don't know if this is that great. Guess I'll buy this though. These are the only things that they have that I care about.
Come again soon.
You think it's important to play the original FF7 before remakes? I do think it is, because this game is technically a sequel. If you really think about how it plays out to that game. Skip the grasslands in Junon and I'm catching up now. You skipped the grass, so you just like ran right through the grasslands and did nothing side quest wise. I mean, hey, I'm sometimes guilty of doing that myself. Alright, let's see. Should really kind of head back to Junon now. I got like a side quest I need to do over there. And then we gotta try to get, there's like 2 side quests actually. A Frog Master's request, and then we gotta try to get into Junon Harbor. So yeah, I'm gonna head back to Junon. I'm gonna activate these 2 towers on the way. Actually, wait. One also have a fucking shit. There's one over here. It's okay, we can like fast travel over this place. Honestly, just watch the abridged series and you're good. Sorta, but I don't know, there's something about playing a game versus watching like a YouTuber like do their like voice acting of it. Right, so we go up the road and we're good. What would happen if we gave Cloud an M1911? You mean a pistol? Like literally one of the Turks in this game was using an, I'm pretty sure an M1911. At least it looked like one. But Barrett has a Gatling gun on his arm, so I think if he's not like overpowered with a gun, neither would Cloud. Shinra Bridge is pretty accurate. I didn't say they were wrong. It's a very different tone. As long as side quests have unique music, I'm fine. I actually agree with you on that. And this game has so far been kind of supplying that. What do you think of Zack before the expanded stories came out with him from the original? I mean, in terms of the guy he's not really in the original game more than like that flashback. You can sort of learn a little bit more about him going to like Gungaga and meeting his parents before you even know about him. He really, I never was like crazy about him. So I was like kind of surprised they made a big deal out of him with like the expanded stuff. But he's alright. I got no problem with him. He's just like I don't know, I just prefer Cloud to Zack. Zack feels almost like he's like too shonen protagonist a little bit. We're about to have like a sky burial up here.
Oh, care to join us, young lady? We've got a lovely breeze blowing today.
You certainly do. So, what are you all looking at?
We're on the lookout for the great condor. We tried to.
And you're in my view, big-titted woman. Stand aside. I was looking in that direction.
It's not really a danger to people, but its hunger can drive it to hunt larger prey. Let's just hope it never develops a taste for us. Surely you've seen our newsletter, haven't you? It's filled with fun facts about our beloved bird. I'm quite proud of it.
Sir, I don't think the condor is going to show today.
Zack just dies when a couple soldiers walk up. Well, I mean, that happens when people walk up and shoot you, though.
That bird's got me a bit worried. Haven't seen it.
Yeah, they kind of made it more dramatic in recent retellings of it.
If we should have given it something to eat after all.
Perhaps. I put a post up on the notice board asking for help, but,
Well, if you're still looking for volunteers, we'd be more than happy to help.
Well, far be it from me to turn down such an offer.
Okay, about that bird.
It's a grand old bird. Makes its nest on a small island just a stone's throw from here. Even saved my life back when I was a lad, if you can believe it. The condor was looking out for me that day, so I thought I should start looking out for it. Keep tabs on its well-being and whatnot. It's a proud creature, a hunter at heart. We've tried to feed it before, but it seems to prefer catching its own prey. If something smelled enticing enough, though...
800 bits from logical. Zack, who could kill a dragon, capable of blowing up the moon, killed by a gunshot. I mean, hey, he's still technically human, you know.
Back during the war, I was running from some Shinra troopers when one of them got me in the back. I fell to the ground. I thought I was done for, until that bird snatched me up and flew me to the next town over. I sometimes wonder if it mistook me for its supper. I never managed to regain the use of my legs, unfortunately. But I feel my spirits soar when I watch that condor fly.
I said this game is similar to FF15. Only if FF15 were allowed to have been completed and realized its potential. There's definitely like some it's using the open world formula FF15 kind of had. Where you have like big zones that you travel around and you get side quests and stuff in it. So that part of it, yeah, but other than that, no.
Thank you.
It's like Batman surviving fighting Darkseid, but he's taken out by Ra's al Ghul with a sword. Well, hey, one of them gets to remain young forever.
Manage the climb to get there. It's pretty tough.
Head to the hunting spot. Where's the hunting spot? Over there. Okay, that's actually pretty close to where I just came from. However, there is this thing right here we can do while we're up here. Maybe not, it's all the way over there. I'm not sure how to get there. Okay, never mind. We'll do that later. Zack died because the Phoenix summon was on smoke. Right. That's as good as explanation as any. Is there like a... Yeah, there is a well over there, but... like I said, I'm mainly focusing on side quests right now. That's the kind of stuff I'd rather do off screen. Cow? Were we feeding this cow to a big fucking condor? Quietly approach the cow. Can't even sneak up on a fucking cow.
Maybe we can track its scent.
Run it down. Maybe that was supposed to happen. Let's go with Zack and Cloud were in the tube and Mako for months. Yeah, they were not at their top form. And also, he was protecting Cloud then as well. Anytime you have to protect a character in fiction when you're a good guy, it means that you got a big debuff. Can't fight at full power, you know? Where cow? Cow being attacked by monsters. Defeat the fiends attacking the cow. This is our kind of mission, chat. I can't move. I'm paralyzed by the cow's stare. This is an old folks' tale of how, like, cows, when they look at you, you can't move anymore. That's what's happened. Oh, and the cow's gone. Okay. And I can move again. What just happened? What the fuck? Track down the dinner. Is there, like, what happened there, by the way? Okay, I guess it just something glitched there. This ain't a cow, chat. This is like a skinwalker. There's an entire wetlands over there. Guy with the cow genjutsu. That's supposed to be a cutscene where the fiend takes the cow. Oh, it broke. Kind of figured something like that happened. But shit. I'm assuming it was like in-game cutscene, not an actual like directed cutscene. Some bugs, yeah, that's our first big bug. Wait, if it flew off with the cow, how are we tracking its scent on the ground?
Guess it's in here.
That was the cutest quack 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 ever. You can't send links, not in my chat, no. It's not a good idea. Back away from the cow. You die. You fucking die.
Best do it right.
Airborne lizard, the lizard caves. It mutated after consuming creatures exposed to Mako from underwater reactor. As a result, its flesh... Oh, the underwater reactor. Oh. That'll be something you'll see in the third game. Inflicting enough damage will pressure it, but once pressure, it will fly into the air. It's weak to wind.
Deal with that.
Need my help, do you? I got some. Give 'em hell.
Here goes. One more shot. Go on. Here it comes. This one's for you. Needs more magic. Cut! Yoo-hoo! And cut! This one's for you. It's your turn.
Fight through it.
I got no MP.
After you.
Watch and learn. Take it. I'm counting on you.
I won't give up. Pushing it.
Yeah, you're up.
Alright. This should do a number on it. 2 arrogas? Or arrogas? Yeah, there we go.
You've got this.
Great. Going in.
That's it.
Fireworks blade.
Try using it.
Chan, I feel like an anime character calling out the name of my attacks right now.
Here it comes. One more shot.
Not looking good.
That was close.
Any last words? Take it from here.
All right. Watch and learn.
Come on.
Give 'em hell.
I'm coming. Watch out for the wind. You okay? Can you take over for me?
Need my help, do you? Bring it home.
Here goes.
Just realized Clud is dead.
We still got a job to do. Give 'em hell.
We've got to get through this. Can you handle them?
Fight through it.
Hey, you asked for it.
Gotta be careful. This ends here. Let's do this.
Tough fight. Tough fight. Summon 4 gods. Yeah, I didn't need summon. Monster flesh. Oh, wait, cow. Oh, we need the monster flesh, right? What, the cow? Why do we want the cow? We want the cow. Why do we want the cow again? I thought we want... You know what? Obtain, we got monster flesh is what we got. It'll be good no matter what, Chad. Don't worry about it. Cow's better. It's alright. What region we're in? We're in the Junon region. Looks like we could also take these plants. Look, if they want cow, they can go to the supermarket and use it there. Probably fine. Did you do the parade part? I haven't been to the top level Junon yet. This is the area around it. I was like getting ready to go to it and do all that stuff after I do the side quests here. Got you some monster organs.
Oh, you're back. Hope it wasn't too much trouble.
You can put the food right over there. Thank you.
I've never seen meat of that particular color. Are you sure it's safe for condor consumption?
Oh, I'm an expert on this. It'll be fine. Never had a better meal before.
Gotta say, it's kinda nice. Looking up and seeing a blue sky.
When you get to the parade, can I tell you what to do? No, I'll be good.
Though at least with the steel sky you know your limits. Out here, it's endless. I kinda get what Aerith was saying now.
Yeah, maybe.
Hey, look!
What a sight!
That's fine, Frost. I'll be alright.
Able to see it up close like this.
Oh, wait. We have to get a photograph. Grab the camera.
Yes, sir.
Gather around, everyone. Quickly, quickly.
Say cheese. Oh. What?
So, snap any good shots?
I hope so. It just showed up. I could barely hold my camera and...
Really? Couldn't tell from a shot like this.
Ah. Well, I haven't looked this happy since I was a lad. It's precious moments like these that make condor watching so exhilarating. You never know what to expect.
So what would have happened if we brought the cow meat? That would have been different there.
Up today's report and start preparing for our next fateful encounter.
Sir!
And hopefully next time we'll be able to snap a clear picture of that bird.
Sir, miss, I'd like you to have this as a
Depends how good
souvenir.
the picture is. That's fine. That's a fine picture. Why would the quality of meat determine what the picture is, though?
I blew it again, just like I always do.
She just gets nervous if there's not a steak around, apparently.
Failure.
Alright. Is there a free bench here? Yeah, there was. I'm near death. Happier cow in the photo, the better the meat. Where's that free bench? That free bench. Then we need to go back to Junon, because I think there's the next two quests are there.
I have a friend in Avalanche. Well, acquaintance. We're gonna reclaim
Guess the bird stays longer with better meat. Man, maybe she doesn't get nervous, but it's alright. This ain't gonna be like FF15 where you pick the picture you take with you into the final fight. And everyone inevitably picks the picture of Cindy. Alright. We are done here for the time being. Like I said, these kind of missions I'd prefer to like do off stream. They're not terribly exciting. We're just gonna focus on side quests and then go try to get into Junon. I'm assuming at Mill, I might not be able to leave Junon once I'm in it, but whatever. Alright, so we'll go travel back down across the roads. We'll activate these two towers on the way, and that'll be good. Why are you being mischievous? I'm being... How so? I didn't know I was doing anything mischievous. Was anyone like Maxor and took a photo of the turtle? What, in the FF15? No, I took Cindy. I just thought it'd be funny, and it was. Remember this combo for the practice? I'll be alright, man. Don't worry about it. I'm sure I can manage. I appreciate your concern, though. Alright, so yeah, there's a tower down there. Yeah. You need the Riz? I have plenty of Riz. No one's ever complained about it yet. Why does Red 13 get to ride a chocobo? Because walking sucks, even when you have 4 legs. I like how most no one took a picture of Noctis's literal fail. You never really get a chance. She's barely in the game. Or at least you're never even with her at any point where you could take a photo. It's all cutscenes, like the one time you meet her. That game was a game for the bros, alright? It's for the boys. Like a World War I bunker here? What? You think it's a better romance in August? Well, there was really just an arranged marriage between them, wasn't it? It's like a political wedding. But that game was like, they had to like cut a lot out of that game. So it was like severely truncated.
Give it all you got.
You've got this.
Need my help, do you?
Ow.
That's it.
Only Waka was here with his blitz ball.
So it's my turn? That'll do. It's your turn.
Take it over.
That's it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
They really made the birds the pain in the ass. They kind of took away Cloud's and the other party members' ability to kind of float in midair. If you recall, both Tifa and Cloud, if there's an aerial enemy in Remake, they would kind of like just leap into the air and stay there while they could attack it. They took that away from you and made you a little bit... You can still sort of attack enemies in the air, but it's way harder now. Unless you're like a ranged character. Dartigan doesn't get champion, he restarts. I'll be fine, man. Don't worry about it. You can still do it. I've noticed that usually it doesn't automatically happen anymore. So maybe it's an ability or a piece of material you have to equip. It's in the R1 list, so it's a synergy move now, you mean? Yuffie, well, Yuffie, it makes sense Yuffie can, but it's no longer the same as it used to be, though. Where if you just hit attack button, you, like, will jump into the air after them. But hey, you say they make it into a synergy ability? Go into your command list? What do you mean? You know, I just realized I can switch parties on the fly. Just roll and hold the attack button to let you do an aerial attack, and we'll see the next time at the fight a bird then, I guess. Did they tell you that in the first fight? I didn't apparently recall it, though. I was wondering if you're looking forward to gonna play Hellblade 2. Sinuous Sacrifice sequel coming out in May. Yes, I'll be playing that. I can't say I'm hyped for it, because Microsoft so far has done nothing to, like, warrant anyone being excited for their work. I will be playing that game, though. Because I do think it looks interesting, but we'll see if it's any good, though. Follow the bird. Because the first Hellblade was a small budget game that just kind of looked like it was a big budget game. But this is the big budget Hellblade, so... maybe they'll try to treat it like it's going to be a big deal for Microsoft, I don't know. Unable to obtain... oh, I think I've got too much of this stuff. I need to start using it. Return from dancing around my house. What are we currently doing? We're like making our way back to Junon and doing side quests. And now we're talking to Charlie.
By analyzing the LifeSpring data, I was able to locate an old Republic transmitter chip. It can be found within a derelict structure that sits upon the coastline. This area is modeled with craters resulting from intense warfare between the Republic and Shinra. Do mind your step as you proceed.
No more Chadley. Chadley is gonna... I do kind of wonder what they're gonna do to, like, where they're going with Chadley. What's gonna happen with him in the third game. Like, they have a plan, right? They have a plan, and they're gonna do something. We have to assume that they're working towards... like, I'm gonna assume he's not actually an android, and he's just a really weird kid. And he just made up the android story. Because it's so odd that, like, here's this human-level android that Hojo made, and Hojo apparently never even talks about or mentions. He's a cyborg? I think he's just like a Ewo kid. Oh yeah, I wanted to, like, use my transmuter because I can't pick up items anymore. Enhanced wood sprite armor. So that's what Cloud's currently wearing. Let's just, like, get this experience. Oh, we can get to craftsmanship level 5. Ooh, okay, we want that. Gold. Okay, that's really good. Right, level 7. Mixed High Potion. Mist High Potion. That's all we can really make for now. How long did Hojo have Red 13? A couple of years, I think. Moo, hello, what's up? What's up, Dr. Chungus? You learning the ways? That's a big ass bird over that. Oh wait, hold on a second. Is that Fort Condor over there? Okay, they moved Fort Condor's location. It was like before you reached Junon. Okay. So... I'm assuming it's over there? It's across the sea from me. Maybe it's not. It just looks like it is. Chadley? You like Chadley Letson? Is he your favorite? What would you have made Suicide Squad game better in your opinion? Make it Batman fighting the Justice League. There you go. Instantly better game. You can have the Suicide Squad be side characters in it. I didn't really want to come here, but alright.
You made it safe and sound. According to the energy readings, the proto-relic should be nearby.
I mean, this is kind of a side quest in its own, since proto-relics take a while to get. But yeah, I think Batman fighting the Justice... You could have even called it like Batman Arkham Contingency or something, I don't know. So you use Batman's like more interesting contingency plans to fight the League. Boom, better thing. People would have been happy. More Batman game, which is all people really wanted. There's a patch for the performance mode coming. I hope so, because I'd rather be playing that. I prefer frames over better graphics. And as we saw earlier with like low poly mountain over there, the supposed like graphics mode ain't exactly all that either. Once again, Kevin Conroy. I'm aware of what Kevin Conroy wanted, but I don't care. That's the thing, I don't care what Kevin Conroy wanted to play. I don't think it was a good thing to do. Kevin Conroy also once played Batman in a really shitty Batman animated movie where he has sex with, like, Barbara Gordon. How about that?
Hey, is this something?
Wait a minute. This is the Fort Condor game.
Something indeed. That's it. Now then, all that remains is to... That's odd. So many energy spikes. What could be the cause? This merits investigation. One moment.
Fort Condor, huh? Takes me back. Used to study basic tactics with it.
Game's pretty fun, actually. Wedge was into it, and he and I'd play sometimes.
It's taking rapid increase in... Wait, Tifa, don't!
Pardon? Can we just get Jumanji'd?
Reinforcements are here. We're saved.
What in the hell is going on here?
And why do we look like this?
Your OG, Tifa. Your OG. Who would have actually liked the full game if it looked like this, by the way?
Don't give up.
Oh, that's that was Gilgamesh, by the way.
Glad you're here, troopers. Shinra forces are poised to strike our position. Help us! You're our only hope.
We are?
Now what did I just say?
There's no
Why didn't
time.
people make thumbnails of this
enemy's
Tifa
already
talking
upon us.
about her
We'll
boobs and being the
explain on
proper
way.
size?
Just come.
I only kept seeing the swimsuit Tifa. Well, this was far more accurate. Alright, Condor units, huh? You have been sucked into the board game known as Fort Condor. To claim the proto-relic here, you will need to lead the Condor cavalry to victory over the advancing Shinra forces. Your forces are composed of two types of units, hero units and ally units. Press L1 to change your hero units, and L2 or to adjust your overall strategy, which will alter the types of deployable ally units. When you are satisfied with your battle formation, press and begin the skirmish. Balanced offense and defense. Strong defense focused. Defense focused. Offense focused. Let's go for offense. Very powerful defense unit with a large amount of HP. Perfect for the front lines as braver skill. Okay. Range unit able to attack frontline units from the rear. You're getting Lara Croft flashbacks, are you? Are people going on about Tifa's chest? Yes. And you can expect it when the third game gets announced as well. To deploy a unit, use the cursor to select a location on the battlefield and press X. Here, you will enter tactical mode where you can choose a unit. Take note of your opponent's deployment strategy. Okay, this is the same as it was in the DLC, right? The unit is assigned one of the three roles. Vanguard, yeah. X for defense. Pay close attention to these roles as they determine what enemies and units will be effective against. You can view a diagram illustration. Yeah. Let's put you out there. Attack my minion. Yes. Yes. Victory approaches. Deus Vault, my friends. Deus Vault. Am I gonna even get to use my two hero units with Cloud and like Barreto? What do you think of the style? I like this like throwback style for this game. Cleric. And that trebuchet is doing work. You're just gonna cheese tonight. Also been making fry bread in the dough, so gonna. Oh, hey, good job on your food making, man. We already have dozens of Batman games. I was looking forward to a Suicide Squad game. Just wish we actually got a Suicide Squad game instead of another It would have been, you know, the Suicide Squad game could have also been made better if it wasn't a looter shooter with you just everyone shoots and they all had more unique abilities. But then again, that didn't save the the Avengers game any.
We did it! Victory's ours!
And we owe it all to your gracious aid. We thank you.
You streaming tomorrow? Yes.
Troopers! It would seem that our next
But I'm not done for the night.
Approaching. The enemy could launch another attack at any moment. Please, you must stay and help us fight.
Not again.
Really?
Hold up! The proto-relic! Hmm? What is that I spy?
What is that I spy?
My memory is failing me, but intuition tells me that is the treasure I seek. Hold!
You're heading to bed, Jim? Have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. That's 100 bits, the bullshit they invent to drag these proto-relic quests into 4 parts. It's a little, yeah, but you know, I don't mind when it's interesting like this.
The hell was that?
It seems like they're having a lot of fun with the proto-relic stuff and making them goofy.
We were inside the game, weren't we?
That's impossible. It is impossible.
I remember seeing another one of those board games, you know, as well.
Incredible! Simply incredible! No phenomenon like this has ever been observed before. It was as if the very fabric of time and space was twisted. But how? And why?
Chadley, focus.
So what now, little man? Proto-relic's gone. One of those punks in there swiped it.
You're right. Of course. The proto-relic.
Why am I not more popular on Twitch? I could not answer. If I knew how to answer that question, I would tell you I'd be more popular. I don't use a camera. I don't always play the more popular games to get you views. I'm a variety streamer. It's like I play a game and then I'm done with it. A lot of people who like stream like professionally, they will play one game for quite a while and get very good at it. I also only stream on average about 4 to 5 hours when I do stream, where a lot more of the professional people will put in like 7 to 8 or even 9 or 10 hours. Also, I'm just more of a YouTuber than a streamer, I guess. There's many answers to this question. But it's also, it doesn't really, I'm fine with my numbers. Alright, so... Yeah, okay, that's the next one over there, huh? Yeah, we can go quick. It's right over there. We got that. Become XQC and stream 40 hours straight. I'm good. I also don't want to be doing React content, which is what a lot of professional streamers do.
Think I could still learn the basics?
I don't see why not. I bet both you and Red could pick it up quickly.
What do you say to that?
I accept any and all challengers.
Oh, someone sounds confident. No backing out, okay?
Listen to y'all, as if we've got nothing better to do.
Do you have a clips channel? It's probably something I should have, honestly, since that's pretty not too difficult to set up. But I still kind of need an editor to handle it for me because I don't have time to like put together like gameplay videos like that. So it's something to think about in the future. I have considered it at times in the past. React by watching a video then leaving for 40. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm not a huge fan of that kind of stuff. Like, ugh. Such a big ugh. I'd feel dirty doing that, honestly, because I'm a YouTuber myself, so the idea of just someone sitting there watching all your content and making money off it is like, yeah. No, thank you. No, thank you, sir. It also just doesn't feel like it's rewarding content to make. It's like, oh, I just sit and watch. I mean, I guess technically I do it whenever there's like a big streaming event like the Game Awards or like a PlayStation Live event. That's sort of React content, but that's once in a blue moon and it's from like a big corporation, not just like a normal YouTuber. Ever thought of doing a subathon? I have. The best time to do those is usually during the October when Twitch has like its Subtober, where subs are like 25% to half off.
Confirmed near the board game.
And I have considered before, but I just never got around to it, because also October ends up being a very busy month for me with game releases. Like, usually a lot of big games come out in October, so I usually never can, like, dedicate the time to it.
Based on the analysis of your previous trip, I am confident you'll return following the conclusion of the match. Failing that, you may be assured that I will retrieve you myself.
But hey, the biggest change I made to streaming recently is, like, trying out this YouTube streaming stuff and seeing how well it goes. So far, pretty well. If you can bind both numbers together on each stream, you know, it's pretty solid. Alright, next board game battle, please. What other games are releasing this year, like Big Go? I kind of forget off the top of my head.
I don't think I'll ever get used to this.
It's not so bad.
Oh?
Cloud likes being polygonal. What? You don't call this plot?
Troopers, you're just in time.
Come, friends.
Do you think the tone of Rebirth is more sillier than Remake? Well, FF7 is a very silly game. There's a lot of comedy in it. People just kind of forget that.
Our world, it belongs to us. Oh, cease your whinging, man. We've no time for it. Right now, we can but charge!
Your mission is to help us break through the enemy lines and retrieve the artifact they stole.
With the captain's aggressive approach, I fear we'll surely fail. Please, we can't succeed without you.
Captain! We're coming!
That's our cue.
I like the game so far. I'm enjoying it. Got no issues. Assault. Yeah, we'll go with the offense or maybe I should try a different one. Defense focused, stronghold, defense focused. Offense and defense focused. I like offense. We'll go with offense again. Trebuchet was too good last time. Yeah, this is a very offense-oriented one as well, too. This is like a real bad game of like Civilization. I'm like sending out like guys with guns to fight, like with a bow and arrow to fight machine lords and paratroopers. So far, this is getting a little spicy. Need better units. That freaking thing is tearing me up. Okay, how do I use my magic? Okay, I'm dead. This guy fucked me up. Go over, yeah, putting the trebuchets out at the beginning was a mistake. Probably need to be more defensive on this one. It's freaking Pokemon, man. It's like messing me up. Well, I got two guys who broke through over there. Fight back. Survive. Worst and best game that I've played? I don't know, man. That's quite the list. I've played a lot of bad games and a lot of great games. They all died at once? The fuck? Look, I can turn this around. We'll lose if you gotta defeat the boss unit before time runs off. Playing units with the same role as the hero unit will fill the hero's deployment gauge. Once the gauge is full, you'll be able to place the character in the field. Okay, that's how that works. Note that these units can only be deployed once per skirmish. Deploy hero unit. The moment the hero unit is placed on the field, they will unleash a devastating attack that damages enemies and buffs allies. Units are immensely powerful, can easily turn the tide of battle, so knowing when they're where to deploy is key. You smell victory, chat. Do you smell it? Which one was your favorite to sit on YouTube? Like I said, God, chat. You're making me think of this kind of stuff when I'm playing a tactical art game. I've mentioned literally this last night. One of my favorite videos is Until Dawn because it was the very first game I ever live streamed. And I think it made for a great video. That's where I think my style really started diverging from like just being a Sin channel into something more. Okay, I lost. We can try that again. Okay, we're gonna go with something. We're gonna go with Stronghold defense focused. We need something, you know, a bit tougher. I'm excited for the Until Dawn. It's not a remake, it's just a graphical re-release of it. So not really, it's the same game. I'll probably stream it though. Honestly, my Last of Us 2 video and my Last of Us 1 video are pretty good as well. Alright, what do we got? Fleet Vanguard. Ballista this time. The Ballista and then something in front of it. And a cleric to heal. 2 clerics. Nobody died today. 3 clerics. Endless heals. The white mage army rolls forth. This is also getting us to the cloud unit really quickly. Second trebuchet. He can do nothing against me. I'm gonna put a ballista right here. One unit got past it and instantly died. I don't even have to worry. The army's marching in. They're gonna like go for the kill already. He's done for. Just for the hell of it, we'll deploy Barrett. Or I mean Cloud. Not gonna lie, if every game and movie is a remake, sequel, or remaster, we might soon be heading to the most boring era of entertainment. I don't know, because usually so far the remakes have been pretty good. More ballistas. More siege. Oh shit, those things really hurt though. Ballista. God, those things suck. I almost had it. But those things really did a number on me. This guy's kind of stuck over here. Shit. Whatever. They have to get through an entire, like, field of ballistas over here. And I'm still winning because I got all more of my birds. Okay, I need attacking units now because they're all dead. You don't think you agree with that? With what? That's it. We won. Wait, you, oh shit. I thought it was win. I thought you won if you did more damage as well, if it was like you ran out of time. That's shit. No, if you lose then too. You know what, that still worked. Okay. We just need to be quicker. I was thinking you would still win even if the time ran out as long as you controlled most of the field and destroyed most of his stuff. But this was a really good way of opening up. I just need more, not as many like clerics this time. I need more attacking. I need a few more elite vanguards. Two clerics will be enough. No more than that. That'll keep people healed for a bit. Need like a range guy here. That's a lot of firepower over there. So let's get another... Just to deal with that wall of enemies. Who's your favorite YouTube streamer? Myself. Yeah, it's allowed to be... I'm allowed to say myself. But no, Vine Sauce is probably my favorite live streamer. Shit. You know, better if I just keep attacking. You know what, they can't kill me unless if I kill them quicker. I need to put something over here to like distract them. Yeah, I think I have one. Bird's almost dead over there. Got him. Who's Germa? Germa's a live streamer and YouTuber as well. Been watching both your and Vinny's videos on this game. Yeah, I think we're both probably the same mind on it.
Indeed. Yet we shan't rest till my prize is mine once more. Now, charge!
Fellow Vine Sauce and Joe. I totally have been watching Vine Sauce since for many, many years though. One of the people that made me want to be a streamer actually.
What is the meaning of this?
You're a Saturday morning cartoon, my man.
Don't leave without us!
Welcome back to reality, everyone.
I'm now sold. I want to know what this proto-relic stuff is gonna, end up giving me by the end.
Don't be. I wish I could have done more, but there was so much interference. We're dealing with a powerful energy source. Powerful enough to call current models into question.
Hey, Chadley. I think I heard the captain call the proto-relic his treasure or something. You know anything about that?
Sadly, no. While I could
You know,
offer
Square Enix will
theories,
definitely be
I
selling these
require more
OG
data to
style
speak with
figures. Oh,
confidence.
why wouldn't they? They'd be
I
dumb
can,
not to.
however, inform you of the relic's location. Let's head there next.
This was the defense minigame from the original. Yeah, but it was also, this was the remade version that was in the DLC with UP too. But it's way better than the original Fort Condor minigame. Really sucked. I mean, it really sucked. No one liked it, so it needed to be revamped pretty hard. Where's the other one at? Okay, I've already actually been over here. This is the quickest route. Really? Yes, really. Is it better now? Yes, it's an actual proper tower defense. So far, the other two games, who's your favorite character? I'll still say it's, like, you know, Cloud, in terms of, like, the remake. Cloud's always been a good character. He works well within his world and his story. But I also really like Barrett. He's got passion. So, I just realized I can't see YouTube chat. We fixed that. There we go. Yo, what's up, June the Boon? How you doing, man? This was, but I feel like Tifa gonna be the man in the relationship. Isn't Cloud's whole ordeal is finding his identity? Not until later.
Fort Condor portal confirmed. Now then, let us risk life and limb to discover the truth of this phenomenon.
Kelly, how about you come and do this life and limb business?
But what happened to the proto-relic? Ain't that what we came for?
Oh, yes, of course. I seem to have gotten caught up in the excitement.
I swear. Come on. Let's get this over with before the boy Wonder tries to talk us into worse.
How about we let Red 13 and Aerith have a turn in the board game? Girls can have abs, you know? They can. And they're nice. How much can you guys squat? I usually squat about... I use 2 hand weights that are 40 pounds each, so 80. But I could do more. I still want to, because, you know, it's not good for you. What?
Does he really think we don't realize it's him?
If he does, then he's further gone than I thought.
Friends, help us! The captain is in grave danger. And without him, we're doomed. All of us.
What do you mean?
We're nothing more than pieces in this game. Normally, we'd be stuck here, waiting on the board until someone came along to play with us. But all of that changed when the captain showed up.
This is literally like Final Fantasy Toy Story now.
Move around under our own power. I've never felt so alive. And it's all thanks to the captain.
Without him, we're as good as dead.
So how should we handle this?
I don't think we can get the proto-relic back without the captain. Yeah, we gotta help him.
Chat, Tifa's feet are huge. I told you. They're gargantuan. Everyone talked about other parts of her anatomy. Huge feet. Strong defense. Let's see. Defense and devoid. I think I'll go with offense again. Every character, Tifa's feet are way bigger than Cloud's, all I'm saying. Come on, give me something to put down. Need to focus my defense over my attack over here. shit. Shield guy die. Fuck. Wasting my time over here. Get in there, cleric. No, those guys will be dead before the cleric gets there. Might as well wait it. This could be tower defense game from the original game. There is a tower defense game in it, but it's kind of shit. So they made a better version. Man, this fucking trebuchet miss it all the time. I'm gonna get an elite ranger. I'm gonna lose because I'm running out of time here. This is looking bad, chat. Not looking great. What do you need to deploy Cloud or Bear? You see the ATB meter at the very top left hand that fills up? Well, the characters under it, you deploy enough character types of the same color, either blue or green, then you can deploy a hero unit. So we should be able to deploy Barrett now. I need him bad. Even Barrett died to that shit. Barrett died so quick. Okay, I think I need another very defensive one again. This is a very offense-oriented board. Yeah, there's no chance of me winning out. There's only 30 seconds left of the match. They got rid of the magic spells you could cast during this, by the way. That you could, each round, like each game, you get like a magic spell you could cast. No more. The enforcers are pretty good for like blocking damage, so maybe I should like have more of those instead of trebuchets and stuff. Try that again. Alright, we need... Oh wait, you can have teeth in it? Okay. Didn't realize that. Alright, there we go. Let's change that up. And we will have a regular defense-oriented one. Not like stronghold. I don't know. Maybe I needed stronghold defense because that shit was tough. Basically, just a game of rock paper scissors with lanes. Yeah, to a degree. All right, elite enforcer, and then I'm gonna put like an elite vanguard next in the same lane. Seems like a good combo. On. That takes 3 for these elite freaking dude. I really needed a cleric over there, but yeah, maybe send her over there now. Heal them, keep them alive. Heal, keep them alive. Fuck. ballistas, man. The ballistas are somewhat good, but they haven't been good in this fight. But I can now deploy the Tifa. Would have been better if I had some units there, but you know what? Whatever. Ballista over here to keep these guys busy. Yeah, no, okay, they're doing a number on that shit over there. Just don't let them through this gap. Yeah, that's like a wall of death they're facing there. But I still need to fucking attack. Just had to like recover from all that. Kill that thing so you can move ahead. Go. Go. I don't think I have any more elite. Yeah, I just gotta rely on like elite rangers now. Go, move. Kill it. You got time. There's time now. Seconds, we can do this. Come on. Come on, come on. You can't tell me you can't take shit. Maybe I should use trebuchets here. Or ballistas. I don't know. Fuck, man. I need like a few more seconds. This is hard. What do you think of the haptic feedback sections of the game? They feel like they're added in just for like Sony one of them. Okay, stronghold defense, maybe too much defense. We need just regular defense focused. I need a larger number of like units I can put in there. How good is Cloud? He's alright. Right, 'Fill up. This is not your time to shine, yo, friggin' shut up. I'm trying to concentrate here. This has got a tough battle. Come on, give me something better. This and a cleric might be pretty good. Thank you for the bits, by the way, everyone. Would summon Tifa right now, but I want to wait till I get some more units in the build because she buffs them all when you do. on, kill. Please do well over there. How many times do I have to do this fucking fight? Left flank is exposed. Yeah, that's because it's Petey fucker. He's got way better units than me. I don't have enough time on the board either. I might have to like match offense with offense for this fight. Because he's just like overwhelming. We get Cloud out now. Okay, we're advancing on 2 fronts. Come on. Come on, be quick. I need nothing but archers now. I need nothing but just sheer attack. No, why are you guys attacking the stupid bird? Attack the castle. Pardon my backseat theories. Maybe you get to the front early and put some ballistas down to... yeah, I've tried a few of those strategies, but you know, it's the timer is what I'm working on here now. I just need a fence. Shit! He's killed my entire front line. I'm not gonna do it. Unless Cloud can just, like, pull off a miracle. This game felt a lot fairer back in the DLC. Alright, we're gonna go offensive this time. I don't know if... so... We're gonna go with Barrett and Tifa as my thing. Offense focused. We need just nothing but attack. We're just like running out of time even when we get to his like castle. We don't have enough time to kill him. This gives me like an infinite number of like regular soldiers. These guys. So that should be good over there. We got 2 attackers and a healer. That's my plan there. So now I need one of my master dudes over here now. I need 3 bars for that. And a healer to back him up. God, that freaking cannon, man. Okay, we need some archers now. Or naturally, we need an enforcer to block people. Oh, that thing just walks right past every unit to go right for the birds, doesn't it? It's gonna be shit, man. I think I might put a trebuchet here to like block these guys for a bit. Oh, hold on a second. Then put a healer behind it to slow them down. But actually a forcer. Make that really tanky while we deal with shit over here. Fuck. Did you try using red yet? Red? You mean red? Just overwhelms me every freaking time. I can imagine what the 4th fight this is going to be like. Yeah, we're not winning this again. I need to get over there by right now to be attacking his main base. And yeah. God damn it. Weirdly Clash Royale style. Well, it is. This is basically like a mobile game almost. But it's, you know what? There's a reason those are successful. Maybe I needed more elite rangers instead of like... Yeah, we're dead. They're gonna destroy my bird. I wish that I had magic skills like they do. Or do I not have those like they did in the first game? Doesn't seem like you do. Whatever. Alright, I need to like have summon more units all at once, so I need to let my bar build up and have I'm kind of like dribbling units in. I need to like have big waves. Out of curiosity, do you look at the right to see what you are sending? Yes. But I think I discovered a weakness. I need to like I'm basically like buying one unit at a time and sending it out. I need to have more than one at a time. So I need to like let my bar fill up so I can send entire waves out. I'm still gonna go with the offense focus one though. So we start with 4 bars. We're gonna let that build all the way up. Because that thing is like is starter and it's kind of tough to deal with. That's my first wave. Now let's let it build up. You could do the Clash Royale start and place the units in the back and then place more units as time passes on. Yeah, that dealt with a big golem guy way easier this time. You can also summon a bunch of people and have Tifa come in. Shit, I hate this fucking thing. It just forces you to ignore everything that's going on and moves your front line. Alright. I can kill with Tifa though, so I don't have to worry about it. Get in there. No, you stop here. I just need to like send in attackers right now. I can kill maybe him faster than he can kill me right now. I'll just like keep him busy over here with like cheaper units. Fuck's sake. Come on. Build up another big wave and send it in. Okay, I'm out of the elite units. Shit. Okay, we can just like use some smaller ones. Go kill. Fuck, he's got another defense wave back there. Fuck. I hate these fucking... Oh, this guy cheating piece of shit. You still have a few units. I don't have the ATB to slip them in, chat. That's the problem. It's kind of difficult. And I can't spawn units past the line of control here. Which is where my units control. Yeah, it's over. Oh. He gets magic spells too when I'm out attacking his castle. He can use to destroy all your units that I don't get. Okay, offense ain't working. It's back to defensive, and then we can like do the wave idea. Sorry, this has taken up so much. This has got me like now I'm in like a mood. All right, what do we want? Place the units the furthest away from the line on your side and continue building it. I mean, that's not... There's not really a build time here. It's like you build them and they move forward. But yeah, I'll try it. Whatever. Let's see. Elite. We'll go with Stronghold Defense because he's so... It feels like anything other than like really good defense. It's like getting me screwed over. You definitely made it much harder. Well, they took away your ability to cast 2 magic spells and also choose your own units. Alright, let's have to build this up. This guy is the big threat at the beginning. We gotta take care of him before it becomes an issue. Takes like 2 master swordsmen to deal with him almost though. Send the cleric in. And then this guy will just be dealt with by a regular enforcer. Keep him busy. Here we go. This is pretty good. Maybe I can keep Tifa alive. I need healers. That's the only way to survive all this shit. This is looking good. Keep in mind he's got this shit and magic attacks. And I'm still like, and now I'm like running out of units again. Come on, give me some. I need points. Here we go. Send an enforcer, keep it busy. Okay, trebuchets kind of suck because they can't, like, re-aim after you place them. Man, I'm so close. It just gets so bullshit when he starts casting his magic, man. And then this happens. Finish Aquaman 2 with my girlfriend, won't get that time back. Well, you know what? It's time spent with your girlfriend. Starting to think I just can't win. Have you tried hacking the game? It's a PS5, so a little on the difficult side to do that. How am I doing? Getting my ass handed to me, that's how I'm doing. I was close. I've been close so many times and then bullshit. My units suck. And I'm limited to which ones. I only got like a handful of good ones that I can only like. Then I run out. I got killed both his birds and nearly killed him. Still wasn't enough. That was close though. I just need to get a little bit luckier. Do you get better units? You do in the DLC version of this game, but not this one. Also I need to switch out Barrett Cloud because I'm using more defense-oriented units. I could have also had summoned him during that, maybe. So the opening strategy was pretty good. It was like building up the full bar and then killing his big thing. I'm not even going to worry about that little dude over there. It's a distraction. Get in there and heal. There you go. Yeah, this time the wolf can't get in here and fuck things up. Now let's put the trebuchet here with a cleric. Keep them busy. And then I can focus on this wing. I'll build up the bar. I need more than one unit at a time here. I keep building trebuchets when I meant to build the ballista there, honestly. My bad. Alright. We'll build one now. Need a little bit of defense here because they're gonna like have another wave pushing soon. Yeah, those big things are coming in. I almost have Tifa ready to go though. I just need another attack unit and I can summon her. And then I can instantly kill that big robot. If I had the freaking line to control here, I'll do it. I'll have to summon her here. Alright, here is where you put the trebuchet to like do damage to his castle. Give me an elite archer, please. Is that trebuchet not hurting him at all? It's not. It's like passing through his model. I think, I'm not sure. I got really no good attacking units left, unfortunately. I just have to like do ballistas and enforcers. Come on, you can kill it. Cloud, get in there. Fuck yeah! That worked. I'm streaming on, but yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. I don't know why that felt so good. But look at that time, chat. Clutches, holy shit. That's like when they defused the nuke in New York. Someone screenshot that crap. Oh. That almost felt as good as the time when I like won the Blitzball tournament. In like quadruple overtime. Thing is, chat, we still got one more round of this.
Oh, my darling hero. Hey, hands off, Buttercup. You want to thank us so bad? Give us the proto-relic. That, I'm afraid, I cannot do. This treasure is mine, and mine alone. Never would I allow you knaves to claim it.
Captain?
Come, my loyal henchmen! With this, none can hope to stand against us! We shall build ourselves a sprawling empire!
Hey, Captain! Well, wait for us, Captain! Where are you going?
Does this bitches call you knaves? Well, he's Gilgamesh. That's pretty normal for him.
That polygon piece of shit.
What an insult.
You hear what the cavalry said? This whole thing started when the captain...
From a video game character, no less.
When they gained free will. They were pretty happy about that, weren't they?
Indeed they were. I still remember the weight of the chains that bound me to Hojo's service. And the joy I felt when someone finally came along and set me free. It It's no surprise he's become a symbol of hope.
Even so, we can't just abandon those guys. Never mind the proto-relic.
Right. Speaking of which, I've reacquired its signal.
You're so confused of what's going on. We're going after these proto-relics, which are like the goofiest missions in the game, but apparently I'm going to assume have a big payoff at some point. We have one more to go for this, this version of it. It's over there. I haven't been over there yet. But it's not too far from one of my spots. Let's see. It looks like you come down this way. When you think about it, we are all just high-res polygons. Very, you know what? Very profound. There is simulation theory, which has the idea that we live in a simulation, meaning we are actually just NPCs. You know what? That's comforting to me. 'Cause that's what I know. Alright, so we just swim upstream, right? When do you think you'll hit main content? Probably not tonight, because this took up way more time than I thought. I have to remember these relic stuff do take a while, but tomorrow will be all Junon. We'll be like going through nothing but plot, just like that one night after I did all the side content. Because the good news is I don't have a video. I finished up my first Patreon video. It's all in the bank, so tomorrow I get basically like a free day to like work on side content in this game before the stream. And then after that I gotta get to work on the next maybe Patreon video. Old man Dartigan is the only you love this joke I came up with last night, don't you? When does Patreon go live? Currently I'm planning to like release it around the same time I release the Final Fantasy VII video. Because my plan is to have like a exclusive Patreon video, like DLC sins. Then you'll have FF7 game sins like a day or so early on it, and also be like the uncensored ad-free version, and possibly the first vlog as well. So you'd have like the first full wave of content on it for anyone who wants to like buy into it. If possible, I'd like to have a classic sins video ready to go, but I don't know if I'll be able to do that or not. That being said, I will be able to get started on the next DLC sins video. There's one thing you hope we get in the future thanks to genetic technology, it's chocobos. You want a big bird? Usually the bigger the animal that you want to ride, the more ornery it will be. Okay, so I want to go this way. Or not. Do you think the new Alone in the Dark is going to be good, or I don't know. I'm going to be playing it, so I'll let you know then. I hope it's good. I mean, but we'll see. Alone in the Dark doesn't have the best track record. It's had a rough time in history. Okay, this was the wrong way, but we'll get the shit. We'll grab this one over here. What a place for a bus stop. Quack, 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 quack. Indeed. There's been some cute quaz, I will give you that. You usually start your streams at the same time every single day? I try to, yeah. Usually, right now I'm starting them earlier. Normally I would start them at 8 p.m. Because I wanted to play more of this each day. I started them at 7. I might be doing a few 6 p.m. streams starting to that, and so I do a 6-hour stream. But normally it'd be at 8 p.m. So yeah. Never seen Jurassic Park. Nothing good happens when you genetically engineer creatures. Okay, if we address all of our attempts to create technology based off the worst case scenarios created for movies, we'd never create anything. Because you can make anything dramatic and bad in a movie.
Easy.
What are these annoying little creatures? Lookatherms near coast are extremely timid in nature.
That wasn't so bad.
You also like Qua? We have a debate going over there. It's Qua or Qua? Give me a Shakespearean Qua. Yes, Shakespearean quest. Quethith. You know what? That kind of works. Am I near the board game yet? I've once again gone the wrong way. Where is this frickin' board game? Is it on top of this mountain or some shit? Fine, I'll grab your stupid crystal. Would a Qua by any other name sound as sweet? Oh, Qua. Are you okay? Now you're just quoting like Shakespeare lines and putting Qua in there. Can't do dinosaurs because with DNA's too young. Well, technically, there are some people theorize since like birds are descended of dinosaurs, you could work backwards from that. In fact, that's what happened in that Deus Ex game. Somewhat. There was like that's how they got dinosaurs, sort of dinosaurs in it. Like they just worked backward from chickens. Quethith sounds like a Tyson saying Quethith. You're right. Though, to be honest, I don't think Tyson has that speech impediment anymore, does he? I think he got rid of it. Or at least not as strong. Having conquered the Republic of Junon, Shinra constructed a nigh impregnable fortress on the coast in the heart of their enemy's former territory, powered by the world's only underwater Mako reactor and equipped with a colossal cannon capable of firing as far as Wutai. Stronghold resembles a vast battleship risen from the deep to defend the eastern continent. Junon is a city composed of multiple levels, each of which is lined with uniform buildings that were originally designed to serve the needs of military personnel. After war with Wutai, some were converted into hotels and retail outlets, and the harbor and airport now see a constant stream of civilian visitors. Military exercises are still conducted frequently, however, and should the need arise, defense countermeasures can be deployed at a moment's notice, transforming the city into a fortress ready to repel would-be invaders. That cannon is so stupid. I mentioned that last night, that it doesn't make any sense from a military perspective to have a gigantic fixed gun on the front of your city that can only point in one direction. This is not the way I need to go to get where I want to go. Maybe you have to come around to it. I don't know. We'll see. Let me try one more path of getting to it. The second worst cannon FF7, you know the first one? Was there another big... What? I'm a little confused. I guess I don't know it.
Dangerous fiends may be in the vicinity. Exercise caution. Rare ignolis can be...
Okay, so my thinking is I come around to get to that.
Variant identified. Commencing guidance protocol. As their size puts them at the lower end of the food chain. This...
It's like, shut up, girl. I got a signpost to activate. I want the last board game. I need to get to it. We got enough time for it still. Remember towards the end of the original game when you go back to Mega? It's the same cannon though. They just moved it. But it still does the same thing. It was a giant fixed cannon attached to a city. Okay, no, you don't come around from this side.
They're exceptionally skittish creatures. In addition, they can actively regulate their body temperature, thus allowing them to emit heat as a defense against predators.
How do you move a cannon that size? I think they just hooked it up to helicopters and flew it.
After all, nature is said to be a survival of the fittest. May we too pursue our objective with a passion that burns as bright as the ignolis scales.
Still pretty stupid. I'm sure they'll change it for the remake.
Analyzing biological
Too bad.
Explode an elemental weakness will pressure it so they're weak to ice. I think Barret has ice. No, he has thunder.
I'll show you what I can do.
Does none of you have ice?
You've got this.
I got this.
No, none of us have ice. The one thing I need for this. Alright. Tiff has ice? Yeah, but Tiff ain't in this fight, is she? We just won't get like the perfect amount of we won't be able to like pressure them without that. Unless, wait, I think, wait, does Aerith have Shiva? I got a summon coming up. Oh fuck, I got beat in the time limit too. Shit. Realize that. Oh well. Okay, I got Shiva, so I can get 2 of 3 still.
Sorry, I know it's sudden.
Your strength knows no bounds.
Go on! Here it comes!
Just know I'm cheering for you.
Get ready! That'll do!
Now that
Get him!
You gave Shiva to Aerith in your playthrough. It seems to fit. Let's go Heavenly Spike.
Okay.
I know you can do this.
I'll take 2 out of 3.
Clear all the objectives, too.
I think you can use ice-based abilities as well. Like I didn't have any on me though. Nearly died during all that too. Let's go quickly use this over here and get our health back. You know what's missing from this combat? Dartigan the power to spontaneously change outfits to new powers. So you mean like from FF10 too? You like that, did you? You like fashion your Final Fantasy? I've noticed a new trend. Like YouTube has been recommending to me a lot of like modeling live streams that I'm pretty sure are not from the people who run them. You know those catwalk models who just like walk in like skimpy outfits amongst rich people on a catwalk? YouTube has like been recommending me streams of that recently, and I don't know why. I'm not exactly a fashion guy, especially when it's like women wearing like electrical tape. Which is apparently what it was. Like, YouTube, why? And they were getting just crazy views of just like, here's a bunch of runway models wearing electrical tape. And I think they've been running it concurrently for days now. Share the link. Just look for, like, live streams of models, alright? That's apparently a new meta. Just realized FF10-2 and FF13 Lightning Returns both had their combat system based around fashion, yep. It's almost like they were made by the same, like, third-party developer Square Enix hired. I'm pretty sure, like, the team that handled FF10-2 handled Lightning Returns. Finally, we're here. I think this is where the board game will be. Or not, shit. They really like cosplaying women? Well, Japan loves that, yeah. They're like, what if we turn that into our combat mechanic? That'd be cool, right? Okay, this is up there somehow. Okay, here we are. Finally, we're alright, chat. We're almost to the final board game. How's it going for you? Can't just use 2 of those names in one night. You gotta save those up. FF15 is supposed to be 13 verses? Yep. And honestly, it's probably better off not being associated with 13 at that point. Despite it ended up not being great on its own right. Though I am somewhat curious how it would have actually been connected. Because it doesn't seem like it matched at all, and it never did. Yeah, show me that bird's ass, for some reason. You could experience one game again for the first time. Which game would that be? Deus Ex. Or Final Fantasy IX. One of those two. Those are the two. That should have been obvious to you at this point. Alright, final one. I have a save, too. Been a while.
Is this the captain's empire?
Many moons have passed. Far too many to recall since my search began. Yet my treasure still eludes. Naught I've gleaned but loneliness. What are you doing?
Stay back! We won't let anyone harm the captain. Rest assured, we won't hold back.
Fine. If it's a fight you want, you got it.
Chat, you know people are going to mod this when it comes to PC to make it so you'll have Toy, Cloud, Tifa, and Barrett for the entire game, right? That's going to happen. You know what? Stronghold worked pretty well. We'll stick with it. He's casting spells over there. Right. Got a Samurai Knight. Good, they're all coming over here, which is what I want. Okay. I'm waiting for his bullshit to begin. I know there's gonna be bullshit aplenty. We can now summon Tifa in when we need to, which will hopefully be when these people get up there. I need to get this fucker out there so I can move the line up, though. We're gonna build up the next wave of recruits here. That wave, that guy's almost dead. They did destroy a tower though, so that's pretty good. And I have Tifa available. And I should be able to like get Cloud coming out now as well if I put up some defensive units. Yeah, it's 3 trebuchets like hitting anything and coming through this period here, but I need to start attacking soon. Okay, that fucking thing, that Pokemon is kicking my ass. I don't think they can attack it. Okay, let's let this big guy get up here and I can summon Tifa in. He's not going to come though. So we need to like start kicking ass now. Okay, I need to summon Cloud out for like the last burst of damage. I need to summon shield dudes. Come on, I got 20 seconds. Can we do this? Probably not. It'll be clutch again if so. Come on, I need one more unit to summon Cloud. Here we go. We did it. No, I came close. Shit. I need like another second or two. Thought I had him. How much health did he have left? I needed like literally another second to 2 seconds. He was on one. Oh. Like a hair left. Yeah, that does it. And it makes you feel good that you got that close in your first try, though. Alright. I'm gonna like sacrifice one of my birds so I can focus on just one lane, maybe. Now let's make this an elite enforcer. I need like a good batch of units over here. Yeah, you can have the bird. Come on, give me that next master, dude. Go, 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 my people. You can do it. You can achieve victory right now. Shit, he killed the two healers. However, I think we got this one, chat. This one seems kind of in the bag. Or maybe not. He's got a lot of status effects going on there. I got oh that fucking status bullshit. Yeah, I need to summon a cloud out. Shit. I got so many units there. Kill it already. Okay, they can't kill my bird in time. Need one more shield to it. Okay, now I can summon Cloud. Got it. Why don't you get big mechs? Because you don't. You get, like, knights. Okay, that would win much better. W's all around, chat. W's all around.
Back where it belongs.
Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way, Logical. Gurgle, gurgle, gaw. These sounded familiar to me. Translated into English, that's gwot, 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 gwot.
Time's up for this world. And everyone in it.
Yeah. But hey, at least we can say we went out with a bang.
We sure did. It was fun while it lasted.
How are you enjoying the game? I'm liking it a lot. I like that it's got some variety of stuff like this in it.
May we meet again on the field of battle.
Return to the live stream, my friendly toys. I'm assuming that's what they do.
Well, if we can find the time.
Still doing this? We just finished up, huh?
Welcome back. And splendid work, everyone.
Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way, Logical.
The Fort Condor anomaly appears to have vanished, along with the captain. Which, unfortunately, means I cannot ascertain his true identity.
Great.
At the last we'll see.
So I wonder what the real Fort Condor mission is going to be like, I'm assuming in the third game.
Though, I am sure my efforts will pale in comparison to that of their captains. Allow me to present an upgraded model of Fort Condor. By optimizing the combat simulator's OS for the game's internal processor, I have increased the unit's cognitive function and operational freedom. Provided they accept the optional update, that is.
What? Thanks to Chadley's update, hard mode is now available for Fort Condor. Perfect for those who want in one of it. No thank you. That was already plenty hard enough.
Next time we see him, I hope we're fighting on the same side.
Here, man. You hang on to this. Just make sure to keep
Here,
it
take
safe,
this
all right?
Starfield relic, Cloud. You've only played the first 6 games in the series, was somewhat waiting for this game to drop before doing an entire FS7 binge. Not a bad idea, honestly. But yeah, this and Remake, so far I'm pretty positive on them.
What the?
An untethered soul. Adrift in the void of time. This bridge is make fast.
Captain?
The singular item that you now hold is possessed of a power beyond your ken. You will deliver it unto me.
Yo, Jimbo, no, this is Gilgamesh.
No.
Ha. Very well. Then I shall take it from you by force. Ah, you are indeed a worthy warrior. I saw it plain, and never does my judgment err.
Technically, this guy's from Final Fantasy V.
So it comes to this.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Good timing, by the way, Logical. As usual. Thank you for the bits, by the way. He seems like he's so imposing, though. Why would he just run? He's got good, like, I'm a big, tough, badass energy.
Cloud? Cloud! Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried.
What just...
I was unable to locate you, albeit for only a moment. If something had happened to you because of me,
Nothing happened. I'm fine.
Right. My apologies. I let my emotions get the better of me.
Rattled you, huh? Could it be you got a
Because of Enemy and Vi became friends. I just know he got sent into, like, the void or something, right?
Annoyance response triggered.
That's why he's traveling around between Final Fantasy worlds.
Anyway, don't worry about it. Been in much worse situations than that before.
Very well. Regardless.
Can you dress up like a woman again, Cloud?
Security measures.
I don't know, for some reason I just like that. Chadley never forgot. So there's gonna be a proto-relic to get in each region, right? That's a lot of stuff. That better lead to like a super boss or something. Yeah, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I wanted to do this real quick. The frog thing. Even at the ends of 5, he wanders to other Final Fantasy worlds to fight anyone that has cool weapons. He did have like...
Hey, what were you thinking sending Sam back alone like that?
He even need us in the first place? Your mother'd give Stamp a run for his money.
So, how's my son?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Seem okay?
Yeah.
You gonna stand there and pretend this wasn't all about Claire and her bun in the oven? Apple didn't fall far from this stubborn-ass tree. That's for damn sure.
Wouldn't know about that. And if you're done making wisecracks, I got work to do. You did a good job today, boy. Someone's getting extra pets.
Stamp's a propaganda tool. Yeah, but he's adorable, right? You know it's good process. So the frog thing was down there. I think it was the frog thing. That's what the thing said.
Isn't Priscilla just an oil, coal, wind?
Chadley.
You wouldn't believe how quiet these waters used to be.
Being adorable is good for propaganda. True. Why do you think all the, like, the propaganda posters have, like, here's a cute girl we want to protect, kind of thing. Become a soldier. Join the fight.
Hope the crow's nest folks don't try anything stupid.
Why does everyone hate Chadley? I don't think anyone really does. It's just he's so out of place that it's easy to make fun of him. He just seems like he belongs in a different game. Calling all frogs.
Ribbit?
Hello?
What?
Hey, what do you think you're doing here? This is a no grown-up zone. Get lost.
You're gonna head out? Hey, Heron, have a good night, man.
Duh. It's just how this place is. I don't know if it's because of the reactor out there or what, but hanging out here turns you into
This can't be good for your long-term health.
Hey, Finn, who are they? Not
It can't be.
Shinra, I hope.
Oh no, we're definitely not.
Oh, wait. You must be the ones Priscilla was talking about. She told me how you saved her.
Is this the skibbity you heard about? I believe so, yes.
Are you a friend of hers too?
We're friends, but it's not like I like her or anything. It's just there aren't a lot of other kids in the village, so I basically had to be your friend.
Of course. So what are you kids doing all the way down here?
Playing jump frog, obviously. Actually, we could use a couple more players. Since you're here, do you want to give it a try?
This is absolutely not good for your long-term health. Yeah, generally turning into a frog that can, you know, changing your entire biology. Uh-oh.
Ribbit? I tried to warn you. Like I said, hanging out here turns you into a frog. But don't worry, all you gotta do is start thinking like a frog, and you'll be fine. Ribbit, ribbit.
Ribbit.
They have frog music. Barrett, get in here. Barrett, don't hold back. There you go. Being a frog is hard. Do I get a limit break as a frog? Okay, Cloud is down. God, frogs can't fight worth shit, chat. I don't know if you realize that. I do have a limit break. Oh, I can't use it though, sadly. Also, a nice nod to Chrono Trigger's original JRPG use of frog rule. I know what we're doing. These kids are playing in a magical toxic waste dump. I just want to point that out again. There's like spilled canisters and shit. Played in a trash boat? Well, I played in a boat that was surrounded by trash. Different thing.
Okay, here are the rules.
Press circle to leap over incoming obstacles and dash to safety with either R2 or L3. Remain on the platform as long as you can. This is just Fall Guys with frogs.
Think you two can handle it?
Frog Guys. These kids built this, huh? Whoops. Well, jump didn't work. Hey, it's harder than it looks, chat. You notice that Red 13's frog is like got fire coming out of it? Okay, the trick is to be on the outside track. Well, shit, never mind. Oh, there's one that came up behind me. Target time is 30 seconds? Oh fuck, I couldn't see it coming. If it's just Fall Guys with frogs, it is exactly that. If his frogs have a skirt and like a bra. Okay, this is getting annoying. Or like suspenders, I mean, with a skirt. I made it 30 seconds. It's me and Barrett now. Barrett is like really good at Fall Guys. He's been playing this with his daughter, hasn't he? Fuck. That's good enough.
What do you think? It's pretty fun, right?
I've played worse.
Anyway, thanks again for your help. You can come back again if you want.
You look like you were having fun.
Rip it.
I could get used to it.
Yeah, I wouldn't go that far.
Ribbit, ribbit.
Hey! Ribbit.
Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit.
What if I go to the date with one of them as a frog? Tifa has weird kinks. Shh. Don't ruin a sweetheart moment, alright? Let things be cute.
We should have never let them build a reactor in our waters.
Might want to heal? Yeah, there's a bench right up here I can heal with. I am going to heal, chat. There's a bench right here. Jesus Christ. I said that just a minute ago. I think there was one more side quest left to do. I don't think I have time to get to that tonight. It's all the way over here. It's the ranch owner's request. Yeah, it's like a 6-part quest too. Jesus. We'll do that one tomorrow. You know, the board game quest took longer to get through than I thought it was going to. But yeah, I'll do the little environment activities off stream tomorrow. And then I'll save this side quest and beating Phoenix for stream. And then we'll do nothing but Junon all day, all for tomorrow's stream. I'm assuming that'll take like the entire stream of getting through Junon. So yeah, that'll be us for tomorrow. Sound good? Sounds good. Yeah, you've all been wonderful tonight. Thank you for joining me. If you're new here on either YouTube or, you know, Twitch, subscribe or follow me, whichever one you want to do. Thank you for any bit subs or gift subs or super chats, memberships, all that stuff. Much appreciated. It's my pleasure to have you all here tonight. I hope you enjoyed yourself enough to follow me, whatever any of that is. I'll be playing again tomorrow. We'll play more of this, like I mentioned. Get through Junon. Then, yeah, chat. Then we'll be in Costa del Sol after that. You'll finally get the beach episode. But I'm tired. I'm gonna get something to drink. And, yeah. It's basically my night. I'll see you all later, chat. Peace.